Yes. So I have taken mention item number 2 law, sir. Learned AG is appearing in this case law, sir. He has made a request law. If it can be taken up tomorrow, law. Why tomorrow? So this is, I have no problem, even if it is hearing tomorrow. Then today also. Let it come after vacation. There is no urgency. Your Honor, in fact, this long pending case and pressure from the client of the 2023. Long pending. PIL it is what is there? You are challenging the act. Your Honor, this is completely against the basic structure of the case. Your Honor, that first of all, we beg to differ. It's not that will not hear you, will hear you. Tomorrow, we try. There are in that. Service report in respect of respondent mistake still available. But Mr. So and so, that person for it. And also, if I am hearing about this for it. Number 125. What? 125. You are not filing affidavit. You have to sit the instruction, Your Lordship. Okay. Await service report with respect to respond number 6. The respondents to file their response. I'm also praying for a fixed date, Lordship, in the month of November, if possible. 4th of November. Yes, list after 4 weeks. Chief, I beg to mention item number 1. Item number 1. Why? Owing to technical defect, I want to withdraw my petition with the liberty to file a case. Mr. N. Saha. N. Saha. N. Saha, learn counsel for the petitioner. Submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this the liberty to file a case. Where proposal is accepted, listed close on with the liberty. Your Lordship, in item number 12, Your Lordship, we have filed an application. We had filed it on Friday, though it has not come on record because there was some defect on one page. It has been cured now. So, my request that let's this the appellant. Item 12. Item 12. It's a red petition. No, madam. Joint stock company versus state of Arunachal Pradesh. 30. I'm sorry. It's item 13. This application may be listed along with the main matter. Today? Yes, my lords. It was filed on Friday, but this. Yes. 20. Yes. Honorable Supreme Court has directed the High Court to not to keep the matter pending. Within 2 weeks. 2 months. We'll have to dispose of. Okay. On the prayer of MS M. Karbaklan, counsel for the applicant, let this matter be listed on this day. Give the date. This day. Lordship, I think to mention item number 22, Lordship, on behalf of BP Chairmanship. Matter may be list after petition.
On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, and council, hearing on behalf of Mr. BP Chairman, council, this matter after
For that,
4 weeks.
Yeah, you mentioned, my lord. Item number 7, my lord. My lord, I have instructed to withdraw this matter, my lord. With liberty, my
Liberty,
lord.
with no liberty.
My lord,
Mr. So-and-so, or the government council, it is submitted here the instruction of according to the recent states. This was the one word. Yes.
The Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23.
Hmm.
I am here for respondent 3, 2 and 3, Lord.
Yes.
Standing counsel is out of station, Lord. Kindly matter will be listed after disclosure break.
This is listed for orders. Let us see what. Wait for your turn.
The Lordship, the standing counsel, his name is also reflected.
Madam, this is listed for orders. We'll see what order we can pass today. Maybe filing affidavit or some mistake, maybe. You be there, we'll see. But yes, we'll see. Same. You be there, we'll see. It's orders.
may I please, your lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 11.
Hmm.
Your lordship, here I'm private respondent number 4.
Hmm.
Lordship, I have sought the consent from the petitioner.
Hmm.
Lordship, this matter may be kindly fixed on 23rd.
Which 23rd? Why?
Your lordship, here the pleadings are completed.
So,
Matter, your lordship, this morning, early this morning, I have received the copy that they have filed.
for respondent,
Respondent, private respondent.
what copy they
Copy,
What they have
affidavit,
reply?
reply,
Okay.
rejoinder.
Your Lordship, I am from the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
And Your Lordship, there is an interim order, Your Lordship. That may be continuing.
Mr. No, on the consent of Mr. Swain's learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Swain's learned counsel for respondent number 4. Press for adjournment of the matter. Praise the Lord. Pleadings are complete. Since the pleadings are completed, it's the matter. Violation. After 4 weeks. Yes. Why? Just give the date.
23rd.
22.
We have October.
Go back.
12. Not before. This method.
Well, Mr. Lordship. Lordship, I think to mention item number 29 and 31. Otherwise, it is in orders.
29.
Yes, 29 and 31. The department has filed the affidavit, so I would like some time to file my reply.
Mr. Swain's learned counsel. Petitioner.
Yes,
Item 29 and 30. Huh?
29 and 31.
Separate order.
Separate.
29 and 31. Same order, but separate order. For a 3 weeks time to file affidavit. This up to 3 weeks.
I have to pray for a date, Lordship. Can it be on 3rd of November?
3rd of November.
Yeah, Lordship. Sorry for Lordship approach. Your Lordship, in item number 11, just mentioned right now, Your Lordship, there is an interim order. It may be continued, Lordship. Deeply apply. I'm sorry, Lordship. In item number 29, there is an interim order which may be continued.
29.
Yes, Lordship.
Then 29. What sort of interim order?
It was a transfer order which has been stayed by the Honorable.
Like that, no, in that case, change the, which the petitioner? You are for the petitioner, I'm for the petitioner. Or, not November. It should be, it's a transfer matter. Yes, asked for a better hearing, but subsequently, yes, we has been fantastic. That very much. Then it's.
Item number 2.
Yes. Here, police notice, what's there?
Yes, madam.
Stage. And Mr. Empathy. Learned senior counsel assisted by Learned counsel with the petitioner. Challenge made this writ petition. Is to the order dated 11/20/23. Passed by the Chief Secretary, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, but the petitioner has been dismissed.
Appellate order 24.
No, dismissed from service.
Yes.
Dismissed from service. And the order dated 24/07/2025 was by the rejected. Issue notice. Determined by. Since Mr. Alex Nabar, medicine. Enters in the games of the. All the respondent.
Except 2, my lord.
Respondent number
1, 3 and 4. No.
actually 1, 3 and 4. No public notice. Okay, except no. Listeners to the schemes for service of notice. Upon respondent number 2. It's that was right?
Are.
Item number 3.
But here the petitioner was a participant of a NIP. Was a participant of a NIP for construction of a township road. Your Lordship will kindly see page 28 first. Here the letter of evidence, the amount your Lordship will kindly note.
28.
28 is fine.
Yes.
The letter of acceptance, my lord, the amount is 15 crores 81,11,150.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the respondent, when he has quoted this bid at page 29, my lord, kindly see the amount. Serial number 1. On this amount, he was declared to be as an L1. And when the award was given, my lord, it was given at the inflated. That's my challenge.
What about you? What is your
I was
L3?
L3.
Then?
Apparently, the rate which he quoted was 10 crores. And the award was given to him as he has quoted 15 crores 81 lakhs. If that be so, my lord, I quoted 11 lakhs. I become L1. So as the work order has already been issued, at this stage, my lord will issue notice, a short notice. Let them, my lord.
Yes. How it's possible?
Letter of acceptance was on 25th of March.
It's okay, but then
Yes, to this I'll have to take instructions.
when did it say?
So, page 28 is 25 March.
March 25.
No, no. Tender amount of rupees 15 crore. 15. Yes, quoted 10 crore, 67 lakhs.
I'll have to take instruction on this, whether this is the quoted price.
When is there?
Yes, madam. This
We
is,
have to summary.
there might be some reasons, madam. Let me get instruction on. Otherwise, this letter of acceptance was issued way back in March.
If you don't say that the EOQ is page 29, it's not relevant to this case. I mean, the present tender,
I will have to take.
letter would be different. Otherwise, it's
Apparatus. I will
clear,
have to
apparent.
take instruction on that.
Heard Mr. P. Kosin, concept of patient. Challenge very to the letter of acceptance dated 25/03/2025. Issued to the respondent number. Issued in favor of I. Respondent number 5. By the executive engineer. Publication PWD. Publication division of PWD. By the respondent number 5. And about the what the construction of what?
Construction of township road.
Where do you get this? Construction of township road district headquarters. Left under case 25. CMC SRPF dash. Yes. Pursuant to NIT. NIT is that 3/3/2025. 3/3. This right. Next year. It is the contention of the patient that the respondent number 5 has quoted and as per the BOQ summary details, the respondent has quoted a tender amount of rupees 106798 000 base 29. And the petitioner has quoted tender amount, has quoted 113174 000. On such tender amount, the respondent was set by level 1. And the petitioner as L3. However, as per the well, letter of acceptance. Respondent number 7, the 5, like over the work, the tender amount of in road 81 days, 11,000. What do you call it? Which is not the quoted amount. Quoted amount of the respondent by rather than an inflated then issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Obviously 4 weeks. Since Mr. and absence Advocate General interest appearance, exceptions. All are responded.
1 to 4.
1 to 4. Business to take 6% oxygen. Why? Where is the?
Five and
Five
Five
and
and
six.
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Yeah. Why 5? Why 6? 6 is L2.
Yes. He might have,
Unnecessary. Anyway,
at this stage, but we can,
the text which you have already
Yes.
submitted. Perusal of the BOP, copy of perusal of BOP summary details reflects that the petitioner has spotted such and such a 11 page 29 or 31,740. It's 11 crore or what?
11.
What is the respond number 5? 106798. Which clearly indicates and the letter of acceptance indicates the voted tender amount. Indicates the tender amount of the respond by advocates 15 crore 81 lakhs 11,100. Open instruction. And place the enter instruction and then the next thing. We'll see. This one.
The next item also, Lord. Same respondent. Here, the BOQ indicates put it 7 crores 23 lakhs. And the letter of acceptance is 10 crore 36 lakhs 80. Is 20.
It's of same
Same response.
NIT.
NIT is different.
NIT is
NIT is 3rd of 25. The nature of work is improvement of Patek AC headquarter township.
improvement of public design ESC headquarters township on the same page 21 and then the page
Page
BOQ page 29
29.
the
Letter of acceptance pension.
respond number 5
Here when it
awarded with 10 lakhs
10 lakhs.
10 crore for 36 lakh 88 992 page 28
This
we have to change that one
amount would be
and BOQ page 29
serial number.
petitioner 740757004 and respond number 5 7023888780. Amount you have to check. Am I clear?
Respond number 5 would be serial number. Is 7 crore 20. Respond number 5 is serial number.
Number 1.
Obviously, one will be given. Serial number 1. Gemini.
Earlier was in.
Don't mix up.
Okay.
Item number 5,
Yes. Yes.
However, you know, different documents they downloaded from the website. They are seven.
Anyway, what do you want?
After that, the listener being a protector with EFD and gender fees of $5. After that, the listener puts to download the data documents. But this website, even by the
It's not working.
not working.
What can we do?
After that, the listener has requested for me furnish alternate website, but they not furnish the alternate website. After that, further issued by the listener, it was found that the website was already expired in February 2025 for the publish of the NIT. Madam Mechanic, page number 220. Type of page number 229. Here, madam, from bottom 8 line. That's square. Then 31.20. Madam, can
No, this is collected from where?
collected from the website provided by the farming.
So,
Yep, why not, the petitioner, they get, by the, details, different, then consider the case of the petitioner, why not, mechanism, married the best for study of the by person that they get well by pertaining to construction of work process that yes, so and provide attend company website for download standard. I on behalf of classroom.
what is the date of tender?
Here of the 29.
Last date of submission,
29.
29.
Yes.
Last date.
Yeah.
What can we do now? What relief can we grant it to you? Can we grant to you?
But since the result is not yet declared,
It's over. Last date is over. Will you obtain instruction? You take it up on Friday. Huh?
Yep.
Day after tomorrow. Let them obtain instruction. No, last date of submission is it's over now.
my beginning, I have filed a
I understand. What does it say? When will be last date?
29 August.
29.
Page
And
219.
time of opening of tender. Page 219. It's over now.
And here I've challenged the,
Okay. Heard Mr. Swenson, learned counsel for the petition. A grip of his inability, a grip of inability to participate in the tender and in the NIT dated 20, what's this? The 12/08/2025 for construction of road from NH 13 to Iduli village in Lower Divangudi district. Issued by the executive in the appointed legal period. This petition is filed on the ground that the website provided in the NIT being website is 219, huh? This website, www.swenson.swenson, huh? And expired on 22/02/2025. Upload with
download the,
download the vendor documents. Download the vendor documents. Not upload. It is seen that the last date of submission is I had already expired being 29/08. But considering that considering the submissions of the council for the petition, respect authorities have erroneously from the website which has already expired. Aesthetic and the significant that of construction. 24.
Item number 6.
Yes.
The petitioners are the working junior engineers in PHC and WS. My grievance is that the DPC is being initiated prematurely and illegally in clear violation of the mandatory procedural safeguard prescribed under OM dated 26/8/2020. Wherein it is
What is the rule? Rule has been
the rule has been not amended yet. Before the amendment of the recruitment rule,
but there is a rule which regulates the promotion.
yes,
Then
my lord, it is in Annexure 1.
rule is there.
Yes, rule is there. Annexure 1. And it states that the DPC can be convened only after the amendment of the recruitment rule.
Where it is.
Clause B4 of the Annexure 1.
Annexure 1.
Yes.
What is the
Page number 31, my lord. B4. My lord,
the head of the office defense shall also ensure that no superstition. Before
yes, B4. My lord, may I read,
commission
my-
shall not consider
can I read the
this
relevant
evidence which is all to be against the advice policies.
then return to the same.
Only when the relevant,
Only when the relevant recruitment rules are amended.
what is this procedure for the initiation of
Yes, my lord. The DPC is governed by the SOM.
It may not be, there may not be any requirement for amendment of the rule.
No, the amendment is being proposed, my lord. The amendment is being proposed, and on 22,
It has not been finalized.
yes, it has not been finalized. And my lord, on the letter dated 8 July,
Where it is? Which letter?
my lord may come to annexure 14.
Page,
Oh, my lord. Wait. Yes, my lord may come to annexure 14, page number 51. A letter from Commissioner of PHE to the government.
is annexure 8. DPC for promotion of JH to age are pending in the Department of PH. The existing order suffers from certain defects. The DPC is proposed to copy on the basis.
Annexure 8, my lord, page number 51. Here it is also clearly admitted that there is certain defect in the proposed amendment. And it is not yet been finalized. And this letter has come after the proposed amendment, which is given in the 22nd May. And moreover, my lord, the subsequent letter dated 21st July 2025. Here also letter from government to the APCS. It is still under the perusal under the APCS.
So they are at the process.
Yes.
What is your grievance?
Yes, my grievance is, my lord, that DPC must be convened with accordance with the rule.
Obviously.
And during the pendency of the case, this honorable court may stay the convening of the DPC. Before, my lord, this is a clear violation of the rule and clear violation of the fundamental rights.
Assure the department process performance of postal list carried out exclusively in accordance with formally notified official gazette. So it's. Yes.
Only one more. If it's premature. DPC is premature.
Huh?
DPC.
That is senior counsel is saying your writ petition is premature.
No, writ petition, my lord may come to the annexure 2.
Ah.
My lord, this writ petition is not premature because here in letter dated so and so to the Under Secretary PHE from the Superintendent Engineer, SE of the PHE. Here, the number of lists has been provided for the consideration in the DPC.
Very so regarding submission of required documents.
Yes,
It is the other process, all these are under process, they have not finalized anything.
my lord, it
And the
implies,
commissioner is writing to the concerned department for finalization. This is all under process, it's just submission of the list. Your name is not there.
no,
In
My
this
lord-
list, your name is not there.
my name is not there, but I'm not seeking for my promotion. I'm just asking for
You are not
convening
asking for,
DPC in accordance.
you are
with
not
the-
entitled to be promoted. Are you on zone of the consideration?
No, no.
You are not on the zone, under the zone of consideration.
So I'm also a JAB, a junior engineer.
No, the junior engineer, to be a junior engineer, one thing, but falling under the zone of consideration is quite another thing.
In this list, I am not there.
Are you as per the recruitment rule, amended or unamended? Also under the zone of consideration.
No,
If
no,
not, dismissed.
no, Your Honor. My lord,
Are you under the zone of consideration as per the rule or the?
yes, I am
proposal?
under the zone of consideration.
How? How,
I am also a junior engineer and I have also served
what is
more
the
more than 10 years.
qualifying service? What is the requirement?
It is given under the recruitment rule of 2005
You are all of you are appointed in the year
on the principal recruitment.
when you were appointed.
I was appointed in 2005. There are 18 petitioners are there.
Ah,
About 19 petitioners are there.
yes.
And all of them have recruited in different dates.
Ah,
My lord, may I come to the column number 12, page 40. Column number 12. By promotion from among the junior engineers of the department who have 8 years of regular service for diploma holders and 5 years of the regular service for the degree holders in the grade. Well, it is beautifully given in this column number 12. But in the subsequent amendment and subsequent notification, this education qualification criteria has been omitted entirely. And that is why it is yet to be finalized. That is why in the latest proposed RR also, this education qualification is not given. And they are trying to convene the DPC
where is the proposed amendment?
proposed amendment. Page number 48. In page number 28, they have omitted the column number 7. My lord, here in the para 3.5, they have omitted the column number 7. And because of the omission of the column number 7, all the numbering has been changed. And
The entries 50% so and so. Who have rendered 10 years of regular service.
10 years of regular service in the grade N have passed accountant examination in the grade of junior engineer.
Are you within 10 years?
Yes.
Have you passed the account exam?
Yes, I passed the account exam also, but Your Honor, but my lord, no education qualification is there. For the degree holder, 5 years should be there, and for the diploma holder, 8 years should be there. And account examination, all this degree and diploma holder is also mandated to pass this account examination. This is only a prerequisite.
No, that's why I'm saying this is proposed amendment. It is yet to be amended
But they are trying to convene the DPC
on this basis.
on this basis. Sir.
How do you know?
Now and then,
Where is it?
we are trying to get
which documents you are saying?
we are trying to get all these documents. All these documents.
From where you are saying that they are going to have a DPC on the basis of this proposed amendment.
Your Honor, they are doing
Draft-
like this.
draft
They
amendment rule.
are issuing the order on the morning only, and they are trying to convene the DPC in the evening only. These kind of practices are going on.
Here we cannot.
My lord, I have tried to collect all these notifications.
So that they are going to have this.
My lord, this is the annexure.
DPC, they are going to, on the basis of this draft rule, they are going to have DPC.
Yes, my lord. This annexure 2 clearly implies that they are trying to convene the DPC on the basis of this defective.
Are you challenging this? You cannot be until unless it is finalized.
Yes.
Are you agreed by this?
Yes, I am agreed by this, my lord.
So, it's amendment until unless it is finalized and it is,
Your Honor, my prayer is that only
is it brought on, unless it is enforced, how can you agree? This is just a draft.
This is a draft, but they are trying to convene the DPC. And this
From
is the
where? From
annexure
where?
number 2 is
From where?
annexure number 2 is clear. It is a clear sign that the names has been forwarding to the Undersecretary of the PHA.
Who is this person, sir?
SE is SE.
So who is this person, sir? Your colleague?
Yes, these are my colleagues.
So are they senior to you?
Yes, they might be senior to me. Some of them may not be. That is why, my lord, I am saying that the clear finalized amendment rule is not yet published.
See, this is regarding submission of junior engineer, required documents of junior engineer. Reference was
This letter dated 16 June 2025. Here also it is given that for the consideration of promotion in the DPC. But this letter also we could not obtain. It is reference is given here in this 16 June 2025. But this is a clear sign that they may convene the DPC anytime. It is a matter of real urgency.
heard Mr. So-and-so, then counsel for the petition. Yes,
My lord, just. My lord, this proposed amendment rule, my brother has said, my lord, that education qualification has been omitted, my lord. The lordship paid us once again, page number 48. My friend was referring to Roman 5, my lord. The lordship got it, my lord.
yes, yes.
In principal rules in schedule column number so and so shall be rearranged. This does not say omitted, but this does number at the rearrangement. The lordship got it, madam.
Yes.
Start from my lord 8, 9, 10 to 14. It will be rearranged from 7 to 13, madam. This does not say they will be omitted, madam. So on what basis my friend is saying that the education qualification?
No, page 49 it says clearly.
Page
49,
14.
Roman 7. So this entry in rearrange and then in entry 11, because in the earlier rule, principal rule, that is column 12, right?
Yes.
Now they, as per this, you are right, as per this Roman 5, this numbers, columns or whatever, the serial numbers will be, column numbers will be rearranged.
Rearranged, that's
Yes.
Accordingly, in the proposed, draft amendment page 49, serial number 7, Roman 7, 50% of so and so, so and so, who have rendered 10 years of regular service. That's all.
correct.
Yes.
There's no difference between the degree or diploma or whatever.
My lord,
That is what he is saying.
yes.
But then we
Here-
cannot say anything now about this.
My lord, here,
It's a draft rule until unless it is brought in force or it is
my lord,
finalized.
they are considering the,
If you are agreed, you have to challenge this
yes,
amended one.
my lord,
But it has not been finalized. Number one. Number two, you are not able to show
my lord,
that DPC is going to help on the basis of this draft rule before finalization.
my lord, Annexure
You will
2,
just simply issue a notice. That's all.
if my lord may stay the convening of BBC.
Why?
Because-
Why? No,
because
no.
they are considering this as a,
You show us that they are going to fill up the post by convening a DPC on the basis of a draft rule. Show us
they are treating it as a gazette notification.
from
But
where you are saying.
it is
From where you saying?
from Annexure number 2, I am saying it is from the 14 August, sir. 14 August.
Obviously, they will not. You have shown some documents where the commissioner is saying that you finalize it, there is certain mistake, omission, whatever. Therefore, it is under process in between the departments.
My lord,
So from where you are saying that they are going to
Madam,
hold the DPC
already there
on
has
the
been,
basis of the draft rules.
my lord, already 2 instances they have convened the DPC. But because of
We
some
don't
or
know.
other reason,
We don't know.
because of some or other reason, it
But
has been
Mr. So and
postponed.
so, learn counsel for the petition.
My lord,
No,
if
it's
they, my lord, interim
By
may
filing
stay
this
till
writ
the
petition,
finalization of the
petitioners have prayed for a direction to ensure the direction to the responding authority
my lord,
to conduct the departmental promotion committee for promotion to the post of assistant engineer in the Department of PH and Water Supply, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, in accordance with the office memorandum dated 26/08/2020, which provides for holding of DPC after amendment of the rules, which provides inter alia for holding of DPC after amendment of the relevant recruitment rules. it is the contention of the counsel for the petitioner that the respondent authorities are in the process of conducting, holding DPC on the basis of the draft amendment, draft amendment rule 2025. In violation of the office memorandum dated 27th July. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks.
Madam, promotion decision made under that effective legal framework will create a permanent damage.
Huh?
Will it create a permanent damage if DPC is not stayed. After getting
Why
promotion,
not
because
convince?
my lord, it will be difficult for the honorable court also to
Since
redo
Mr.
that.
That's unreasonable, London edition. And Mr. A.M. London senior counsel. Standing counsel public section. And accept notice on your models.
That's all. Just 1 minute. My lord, NXL 2 clearly implies that the DPC is being convened. And my lord, I will submit this.
It's not been conveyed. They are just sought for an documents, and then accordingly they have submitted the required documents. That's a process they are going on, but then
Yes, my lord.
you are not able to show us that they are going to have the DPC
My lord, we have
on the
already
basis
filed
of draft recruitment rule, which may deprive you.
my lord, we have already filed RTI to obtain those documents, okay, whenever they have tried to convene the DPC. But they are not giving the documents.
You bring that. Just keep quiet, or we'll just keep it. Pending your interpreter will reject it.
Much obliged.
Reject it.
No,
Item number 8.
much.
Where is Mr. Nebo?
Mr. is died.
Where is Mr. Nebo? Nebo and company. Any other from Nebo's chamber? Any other lawyer? Learned lawyer from Mr. Nebo's chamber.
Only one day.
My lord, earlier he was my senior, so I left and
See, this number one is purely a disputed question of facts. They are disputing that the petitioner had, in fact, issued a work order. Forget about the pending admission. And the petitioner appears to have unfortunately expired. Convey him, take appropriate steps. Otherwise, we want to dispose of the matter, dismissing the petitioner. Just convey. Non appears for the petition on call. Mr. Wider of London State Council is with them, who submits that the petitioner has unfortunately expired the dependency of this petition. And also submits that the claim of the petitioner is disputed. And the fact that no work order was issued, nor any work has been executed as per the reports of the concerned activity. Considering that the matter of the interest of Mr. Nabam Begum, Arnabam, then council. Mr. Inform Mr. Ibo, that council for necessary steps. Okay.
Item number 9.
My lord, respondent number 5, executive engineer, he has filed his affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
And only setting that record could not be filed.
Ah.
But there is a communication between superintendent engineer to the commissioner. Their affidavit in opposition will be required.
Yes, sir, problem is you may be right, you may be entitled. But sitting at a report.
The executive is not disputing. There is
We
no.
are saying there is no record as such.
Fine. When the give you a liberty.
No, since
So 2011.
communication
This
between
is 2011.
yes,
Cause of action 2011.
2000,
That would be a real camouflage. It's a camouflage writ petition. Sir, you are a senior lawyer. Apply for wisdom.
then I may be allowed to withdraw with liberty to file approach appropriate forum.
Age may be permissible under the law.
Yes.
All right. It's better. But it may be difficult. Here also you may have to face some difficult limitation.
Limitation.
But Mr. G. Tarak, then counsel for the petitioner fairly submits that he may be allowed this liberty to approach the appropriate. Highly disputed by the respondent authorities. MS Arvasar, response. Therefore, for the executive, the recording disposed of, closed on Woodward, the liberty to approach the appropriate forum. Age may be permissible under the law. Right?
Outlets.
Item number 10.
This matter before my friends submit.
All completed.
They are completed now is in process. Nothing remains.
Malat, to this extent, I have to submit.
You are a you are a businessman, contractor.
Malat, I am contractor.
Go for some other better works. Better, other tenders. Not this.
That is true, Malat. But so far, Malat, so far the case is concerned, Malat. The affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent is showing, Malat, nothing has been shown. So this is only the submission from the standing council of the department that their work has been completed.
No,
But to that expect, my respectful submission
Anyway,
is that
just wait. Let us see the last order.
Affidavit is filed on
so far the last order is concerned, my lord, it was on 22nd.
On the submission made by
2025.
Learned Standing Council of the Sri Modi, Learned Council for the petitioner, press for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain necessary regarding the future course of action.
Man. So while my lord trying to deal,
Do you have the instruction?
my lord, my instruction is that my lord, so far the work has not been executed. To that extent, I have been instructed by the petitioner that the work has not been executed. But this is the submission from the department that the work has been completed. So only the question is, my lord, whether on the basis of the submission, can this be treated by this honorable court as a gospel truth submitted by the
It's not
standing council
It's not
without any document, my lord? No document has been, my lord, submitted. Just to
Suppose,
convince,
suppose if it is completed,
my lord. Yes, my lord, if it is completed and along with the document, my lord, if this can be produced along with the document, my lord, I have to admit it, accept it, my lord, to that extent. So, but this case,
otherwise you have no submission
my lord,
other than this.
other than this,
Then we'll accept the submission of
my lord,
the respondent.
my lord, to that I have objection, man. Because in order to accept this,
Then come to the merit.
my lord,
On what ground you were rejected? Your technical bid was rejected.
my lord, my standard bid was accepted and thereafter my technical bid was rejected, and my lord will find in the page number 140. This is the evaluation report, wherein, my lord, in two party, my lord, 140.
What would be?
My lord. Technical, this is the report of the technical evaluation. And my name is appear in serial number 3, wherein the region for making me as a non-responsive is, my lord, section 1 of the NIT serial number 3. And the other one is a clause 4.4B1 of the section 2 of the ITB, my lord. Now, my lord, first of all, my lord, to ascertain the NIT serial number 3, I'll take back to the lordship to page number 32.
32. Yes, what's the
Serial number 3, cost of the bid of RS 10,000 only per package, non-refundable, is to be paid only as demand draft. This is the one, my lord, the first reason I have been rejected. And to this extent, my lord, my document will be reflected in page number 137 again, my lord.
This is your demand draft.
Yes, this is my demand draft. This demand draft was, my lord, submitted on 17 October 2023. So to this aspect, my lord, my demand draft was submitted. This demand draft was only for issuing of the form, and accordingly I have filled up the form. And to this extent, my submission would be, my lord, so for pertaining
Unless you submit this demand draft, you will not get the documents. That is what
exactly, my lord.
you got it.
I got it, and
Submission?
accordingly I have submitted,
Submitted the bids,
my
and your
yes,
technical bid was rejected.
my document was, my lord, this considered.
Then other one.
So
ground?
to this extent, the purpose of this
Serial
demand
number
draft has
two, I am
already
understood,
over, my lord.
Serial number 3, I understand.
Yes.
Next
Next, my lord,
rejection. Next round.
yes, clause 4.4B, that will be, my lord, the penny page number 39 again. So for the standard with document is concerned. My lord, got it, page 39.
Yeah. An affidavit that the
An
information
affidavit
furnished
that
with
the
bid
information
document is
furnished
correct
with
in
the
all
page
respects.
of document is correct in all aspects. So
Ah.
the allegation is that this affidavit has not been furnished by me.
Ah.
So, my lord, whether it has been furnished by me or my lord, it's appear in page number 144, my.
Yes.
So 144, my lord, affidavit regarding the correctness of the bid, map. So my submission is that I have fulfilled all the required document.
Yes.
So, my lord, so far two ground is concerned. The first ground, the moment I participated by fill up the form, my lord, pertaining to the form, that part has over, my lord.
Next ground of rejection.
My lord, this is only the two ground that I have been rejected. And
What
this
is
is there.
what is the extent?
And the stand of the department is only that this two ground is not available, and at the same time now the affidavit filed by the department is that other than is that the demand draft which is shown by me earlier is there, my lord, contradicting in the demand draft only. I will take the lordship to affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1 to 4. Their prime contention will be found in page number 4 and para 8, my lord. My lord, got it?
Where is this?
Affidavit of the one to five. Fine.
Why you are writing like this? Page number 1, page number 12, one. Should be confused, right? 16. Yes.
Exactly, my lord. After notification, this should have been, my lord. Continuation should have been met, but no continuation is there.
Yes.
So, my lord, I will relate this item of para 8.
Yes.
Of this is only the prime contention from the respondent, where in they said that the answering department, it is the fact that Murphy were production participated in the tender process, submitting document. However, they failed to fulfill these conditions such and such. Hence, the technical bit of the petitioner was declared non-responsive. It is pertinent to reiterate herein that the MS Murphy were for products failed to fulfill their clause number such and such, number such and such, since the original demand draft submitted by the petitioner as tender B bearing number such and such, and does not match with the copy of the demand draft having draft number 608749 dated 17/10/2023, which was uploaded along with the bid document in the portal. And this clearly showed that the wrong document has been submitted by the respondent, the respondent authority. This is only the first, my lord, this is pertaining to the first region. And otherwise, so far the second region is concerned, it has not been, my lord, argued from the respondent. So I admitted, my lord, there was a two drafts. And accordingly, my lord, the draft number, what the contention of the department is that the draft number 608746 of 16/10/23 was as per, my lord, that was the draft number which I have shown. And in the portal, they found that the draft number 608749. So there is differences of the two draft. And I admitted that there was a series of the various numbers of the packets, and I have participated. But by the draft number 608749, it was, my lord, submitted in favor of the department. And accordingly, my lord, after authorization, after verification of the draft only, my lord, I have been promotion to me. Therefore, my submission in this regard,
You have shown something other draft.
my lord, that that the department trying to say. But what I am constantly saying that my draft was 608749. Even if there was a mistake, confusion between the two draft also, in this regard, my submission is that whatsoever, my lord, out of draft, I have received my form. And
Just
according to,
to get the written instruction, obtain a written instruction saying that this work is over.
my lord,
Day after tomorrow. Can you get it day after tomorrow? Because he's clearly saying he doesn't want to agitate again. Yes, it is really completed.
ma'am.
Is it your stand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay, let me try.
or on Friday or Thursday? Thursday. Art Mr. Moody, then consent for the petition. Who submits that? By flux of time. The petition. The adjudication on the petition. Maybe purely academic. Maybe academic. As the respondents have stated, they have made a statement that the work has already been completed. However, since there's no, submit since. However, the submissions are not supported by any documents as to whether the work has been completed in actuality. The other semester, if the work is completed, that is by subsequent any documents. He may not pursue with the matter. Huh? Is it so?
My lord, subject to my lord, discuss with bank.
Huh?
Subject to discuss with party, my lord.
Discuss will not say. We will discuss it. That's it. Is that- Jeetara, learn steady constant code with all the chain instruction with supporting documents. Trigger completion of Thursday.
Item number 13 and 14.
I appear for the appellant team. But we just have a fact. But you could have the Arbitration Conciliation Act with me for a minute.
Just before my friend started, we've been served with an application urging additional grounds on Saturday. This is all very factual, so perhaps I may have to
I will
respond.
show it is not factual, but I will only rely upon the document which they have filed. Just please have that for a minute.
No, problem is now the entire proceedings has been suspended.
Yes, right.
And what is to be done today?
So that's what my appeal, item 13, is appeal against the interim order, ex parte interim order, which has been passed by the government.
Where
I have been restrained from getting my bills cleared from my principal employer. Ministry of Road Transport is my principal employer. They claim that I have appointed them subcontractor. They say they have certain claims against me. Now, the injunction which they have got from the trial court is that I have been restrained from getting my bills cleared from my employer, which is ministry.
you are a subcontractor.
I am the contractor under the ministry. They say that I gave some part of the work to them.
They are the subcontractor.
They are the subcontractor. So they have certain claims against me. But what the district court does is that it restrains me from getting my bills which for my work done from my employer, which is the ministry. You know, that's the problem. The entire work is coming to a standstill. Your Lordship knows that I receive monies and then I execute work. That's the problem. The entire work is coming to a standstill. Right? That's my difficulty. Every day is hurting me. Because I am raising a fundamental jurisdictional question, and Your Lordship may have that with me for a minute.
Just wait, just wait.
Yes.
Can we dispose of the matter today?
Yes. It will be my submission before Your Lordship that either Your Lordship will disposing of the matter or suspending the order in the meanwhile. That will be my submission.
Let us see the order.
Yes, please have the order with me for a minute.
But problem is now, the entire proceedings have been stayed.
That's precisely my problem. Right? One,
No, once it is stayed, unless it is vacated, what's the, use of this interim, what is the effect of the interim order?
the effect of the proceedings are stayed, but the order is in operation.
No, that's what I'm saying. If the proceedings are stayed,
Yes,
what's the use, what will be the effect in actual?
in my respectful submission, if Your Lordship.
Let us see the
Yes, please have the order.
interim order. Yes.
Yes, the order begins at page 41. Yes. The next 1 minute.
Yes.
The paragraph 1 got encapsulated as section 9 condition pertaining to the contract. Paragraph 2 is blood the court.
Just wait.
I'm so sorry.
Next date is fixed.
December. Because the proceeding was stayed by Your Lordship. Because the date you have like last week has now gone to December. But what I'm raising before Lordship is the fundamental question that Section 9 cannot have been filed before the district court. Please have that with me. It's a project of national importance. Just have a few provisions with me that a section district court has no jurisdiction to entertain the Section 9 at all. Please upload the Commercial Codes Act. But though it's extracted in the application, but otherwise I can show you Lordship from the provisions. Lordship have the Commercial Codes Act. I'm sorry, Arbitration Conciliation Act. I'm so sorry. Arbitration Conciliation.
Yes.
And the Lordship will have Section 2(1)(f). International commercial arbitration means an arbitration relating to disputes arising out of legal relationships, whether contractual or not, considered as commercial under the law in force in India, and where at least one of the parties is, please have two, a body corporate which is incorporated in any country other than. So if the dispute involves a body corporate which is other than India, then it's an international commercial arbitration. Now, Lordship, in the same vein, these have Section 2(1)(e). Since I'm at it here, defines court. Which court can you go to in case of international commercial arbitration? And please have 2(1)(e)(2). In case of international commercial arbitration, the High Court, please mark it, the High Court in exercise of ordinary original civil jurisdiction having jurisdiction to decide the question forming subject matter of arbitration. If the subject matter had been the subject matter of the suit, that's one which does not apply because this High Court does not have original jurisdiction. But the next part, and in other cases, a High Court having jurisdiction to hear appeals from decrees of court subordinate to that High Court. Similar to both situations are contemplated. If the High Court has original jurisdiction, then of course the High Court will decide Section 99 international commercial arbitration. If the High Court does not have original jurisdiction, then the High Court bench, which has the power to hear appeals from the original matters, will hear the matters under international commercial arbitration. I'll show judgment. It's quite settled now. Now, what I have to show to your Lordship is that this is a case of international commercial arbitration. If I am able to show to your Lordship that the matter pertains to an international commercial arbitration where one of the parties is a body corporate registered outside India, then a Section 9 petition would have filed only before this court and not before the district court. That is my submission to your Lordship. If I've been able to make it clear more, I can read this again.
So according to it's an international commercial arbitration.
That I will show to you on the basis of documents which they have filed before the section. If I am able to demonstrate to your Lordship that this in fact
Yes.
that this in fact is an international commercial arbitration, then the Section 9 court, Section 9 petition could not have been filed before the district. That will be my first subject on law. Now, please have the documents, certain documents, which are forming part of the petition. Please have page 53. And this is a document which they have filed before the
53.
Yes, I had not participated in the tender process. I submitted a bid, which bid was considered by the evaluation committee. And these are the minutes of that evaluation committee. Minutes of the meeting of evaluation committee held on so for opening and evaluation of financial bids for the work of construction of 2 lanes of so in the state of Arunachal Pradesh under Arunachal Pradesh package of roads and highways of Kajin. A meeting of evaluation committee was held on 19/5/2020 under the chairmanship of Chief Engineer Transport regarding the opening and evaluation of financial bids of the above mentioned work. The estimate is 387 crores. as per the minutes of the meeting for technical evaluation held on so and so, bids of the following bidders were found to be technically responsive. Two bidders were found technically responsive. I am number 2, Joint Stock Company Industrial Association, Wesodine. Now you have 50 over the page. Evaluation committee noted that L1 bidder is a firm incorporated in Russian Federation. I am incorporated in Russian Federation with registered office in St. Petersburg, Russian Federation, as per clause 2.1.12a of RFP, where on the date of application, not less than 50% of the aggregate issued, subscribed and paid up share capital in the L1 bidder of its member is held by a person resident outside India, like I am, or where a bidder or its member is controlled by the person resident outside India, then the eligibility and award of the project to such L1 bidder shall be subject to approval of the competent authority from national security and public interest perspective, as per the instructions of the Government of India applicable at such time. The decision of the authority in this behalf shall be final and conclusive and binding on the bidder. In view of the above, the evaluation committee declared the L1 bidder, Messrs. Joint Stock Company Industrial Association, name as the selected bidder and recommended the award of the work to the selected bidder for the quoted price of so and so, subject to approval of the competent authority from national security and public interest perspective, as per the instructions of Government of India applicable as well. Now, please have read page number 65. Yes. And this document is also part of my bid and filed by the petitioner in the section 9 petition. So this is a power of attorney for signing the agreement in this case with Ministry. And please see, below, know all men by these present that we Joint Stock Company Industrial Association was JSCIA was having its registered office at University, St. Petersburg, Russian Federation, corporate office at Golmohar Bagh, hereby irrevocably constitutes so-and-so appointed Himanshu Garg, presently residing at so-and-so, who is presently part of the organization, authorized for signing the agreement between the Joint Stock Company Industrial Association and PWD, Nagar Arunachal Pradesh, as our true and lawful attorney, as the attorney in our name and on behalf and such deeds and things as are necessary. Now, please have note page 67. Please.
Yes.
Please, I was showing you the power of attorney for signing the agreement at page 65, which also mentioned that the appellant number 1, which is important, is a company which is registered in Russia. Now, please have read page 67. This is also part of the data document. This is a board resolution passed by the appellant for signing the agreement. But at the top of the page, certified copy of the passed in the board of directors of Joint Stock Company Industrial Association.
Yes.
Now, the next is the GPA. I'm just marking for election at page 68. And look, these have 73. The earlier minutes of the evaluation committee that had shown to logic was 27th of. This is the meeting of the evaluation committee dated 19th of about 8 days prior. And these are 3.2.
It's okay. What's the relevant at this point?
Just to the extent of showing that the appellant before Rajat is a company incorporated in Russia. That's the only extent I want to show to Rajat. And just.
So are you challenging challenging the arbitration proceeding here?
That's my assumption. That once an order has been passed, which is now in a peak. If I can convince your lordship, the Supreme Court had no jurisdiction to entertain a section 9 petition. Then it had no jurisdiction to pass an interim order in the first place. If that basis I can convince your lordship, then not in my, it will be my respectful submission to the lordship.
That's before the, that will be, and once we had that, when a prior person, that will end of the matter.
If not, your lordship,
You are against the interim order by the,
if ex parte order by the past by the law. But the submission of the lordship does have.
so what is the CRP?
So the CRP is not mine. Point number 5 sought deletion from the area of party, saying that there is no prayer against me, which was dismissed by the learned judge. The CRP has been filed by respondent number 5, saying that there is no prayer against me before the district judge and hence delete me, and the order is incorrect. It is there that your lordships have stated the proceeding. It is in fact hurting me more because there is an injunction order today, and there's nothing happening in the district court. But just have to.
I think, some letters which the matter and dispose of that.
That's my submission to the lordship.
If the biddings are completed.
But my submission to the lordship is that there is an interim order, which is an ex parte interim order.
Are you in the CRP?
I am a respondent in the CRP.
That's what.
Yes.
Have you filed any objection or something?
So I have no objection. Lordship delete it, keep it. It doesn't matter for me. It doesn't concern me whether they're there or they are not there. There's no difference.
You are not interested.
I am not. I am only interested in vacation of this day and a section 9 petition. They have filed a section 9 petition. I am agreed. Even in their petition, I will show you lordship that they have not sought any orders against respondent number 5. So whether they are there, they are not there, it is immaterial. Ultimately, it is between me and them. But what I'm trying to show you lordship is that because my bills are stuck.
Have you completed the work?
Sorry.
Have you completed the work?
That's my no. They say that it is their allegation that respondent number 5 has given them a certificate to say that the work is complete. I can show documents after documents on record issued by the ministry, which shows that the work is not complete. And that's my problem. I can't get my bills cleared. How will I invest in the project to complete the work? The work is suffering. That's my whole problem. They say they got work from me for 10 kilometers out of 35, 36, which 10 kilometers, nothing. And my entire payment from the ministry stayed without hearing me. I asked myself that question. Why couldn't the district judge give me a hearing, give me a notice 3 days, 4 days, 5 days? I would have put all of this before the trial court. Just have with me that this is the first jurisdictional issue which clearly hits in the face. Just have the application which I filed before and I'll tell why, what is the relevance. Because the agreement says place as Delhi, and I want to explain that because that is going to be the submission on the other side. I'm conscious. Please have that application with me, which we have filed. That's at, I believe, item 36, the fresh application. That's not the Yes.
This filed by you.
Yes, yes. But this I filed
For what?
for raising additional ground. Though it's strictly not required, it's a question of law, but that out of abundant caution, Lion Engineering, the Supreme Court has said that it's a question of law, you don't need to pay. But nevertheless, these are page 16. This is the incorporation certificate of this company issued by Russia. You see the middle of the page, it says, was registered in accordance with the tax code of Russian Federation on 28th April 12 with the tax authority at its location, Federal Tax Administration of Russia, Petersburg. Now look, the next document which is important is page 19. Because that's the certificate issued by the Indian authority.
19.
Yes. I hereby certify
Yes.
that form number FC1 dated for the first April 20, filed under section 280 of the Companies Act, notifying establishment of place of business with effect from 8 March 2021 by George Stock Company. A company originally incorporated Russian Federation has been registered. Number what happens is if I have a foreign
Are they-
company,
Are they disputed?
the person I placed that with the first document, the substantiation is because my agreement shows a registered resident in India. So it is going to be their submission that look, you are an Indian company. Number what happens is if I am a Russian or a foreign entity who wants to do a place of business in India, Section 380 of the Companies Act requires that if there is any foreign entity which wants to do business in India, then it has to get itself registered under Section 380 of the Companies Act to undertake business in India. Now, if you watch my permit, can I show that Section 380 to Rajat for a minute? Section 380 of the Companies Act, not because the document itself refers to Section 380. Can I just read for your logic?
Yes, yes.
But it says every foreign company, like me, foreign company shall, within 30 days of establishment of a place of business in India, deliver to the registrar for registration a certified copy of the charter, statute, and random articles of the company and other constituting or defining the constitution of the company, not to be language, the certified transcript of this can I. Section 3. Every foreign company, marking person to words. So the first requirement is that the company should be a foreign company. Like in my case, I'm a foreign company registered in Russia. Within 30 days of the establishment of its place of business in India, if I want to have a place of business in India, then what I have to do is deliver to the registrar for registration a certified copy of the charter, statutes, or memorandum of articles of the company and other instrument constituting or defining the constitution of the company. And if the instrument is not in English language, a certified translation thereof, etc., etc., they will register. Similar, if there is a foreign entity which wants to do business, have a place of business, yeah, I have to register myself under the Company Act as a place of business. That will not make me a company registered in India, having its registered office in India. Because the reason I'm not conscious of is this, and please have the paper book with me. The agreement between me and Morton, which begins at page 1. Look, that's not the agreement. Yes. And you'll actually see the bottom of the page is executed between the President of India to the Ministry of Road Transport, Chief Engineer PWD, and please see the next page, top of the page. Joint Stock Company Industrial Association working, the selected bidder having its registered office at B100 second floor Defence Fund. So the argument against me can be that your document itself shows that you have a registered office in India. So you're not a foreign entity. There is no international commercial arbitration here. So this is the registered office as a place of business under 530, under the provision 380. It's not a registered office where the company is incorporated. My incorporation is in Russia. And that is what is recorded in the bid document, in the meeting of the evaluation committee. It is on that basis that I have been awarded the work.
Yes.
That the authority was conscious of that fact. So the first submission I'm making is the jurisdictional issue of the Section 9 court having no jurisdiction to entertain this petition. My first submission. And please have on that view, that regard, a judgment letter. If I lodge comments, can I show the Allahabad High Court has taken the lodge comments? Can I cite that.
It's, sorry to interrupt. But it could be a question of law, provided there is an agreement on facts that there are a company incorporated with the Russian Federation. For that, I have to respond.
But if I can show you prima facie, because ultimately that's what the court considered when Dante and ex parte state that. If I can show you logical prima facie that what I'm saying, it will be my submission before logical, not going to logical. My lawyer wants to file a reply, let him file a reply. But in the meanwhile, you're not consider suspending the order, but that will be my submission. Please have this judgment with you. Yes, sir.
It was served just Saturday. The additional ground urging that there are Russian Federation, so this has to be construed like an international commercial arbitration.
I'm only relying upon the document which they filed for the trial. It is recorded in the document which they have placed before the trial court. That it's a Russian currency.
Anyway, let us give them some time.
Because the problem is every day is hurting. The entire work has come to a standstill. So that's my problem.
Have provided opportunity also.
Look, in the same opportunity I was entitled to by the district court.
That's why.
Not give me that opportunity.
That's why we consider we cannot commit the same mistake.
No, I have served them. They are here. They are here because they can be heard before Rajat.
They need be heard on on Friday. Thursday, Friday, anything.
This has to be after vacation.
No, that's my problem. That is my problem. Tomorrow, no, that is clear.
In fact, Malud, if I may submit one thing. Malud, they're yet to appear before the Section 9 court. They've straight away come in appeal. It's an add-in.
The problem is that the mistake.
Correct. So therefore, Malud, the stay has been granted in the connected CRP, which has been filed by another respondent. Now, he says, Malud, that I'm not a necessary party there, so I should not be in the array of parties. Now, Malud, considering his main objection to his arraying of the parties, Malud, the stay could be limited only as against him, and we can both go back to the Section 9 court and my friend can argue all of it.
According to him, it doesn't have the jurisdiction.
Malud, that I can address today also, Malud.
Condition my letter.
Finish today.
Yes. On the jurisdictional point, Malud, then your lordship will permit me to place a few documents on record because they're not come by way of an update.
Let us take it up on Friday. Thursday or Friday. Tomorrow it's not.
It's been operating since June. So,
But for some time, we'll finish up the matter. Complete the instead of.
but let it because otherwise,
No, what-
I reckon.
No, what my view is instead of passing a hearing on the interim, we have the matter.
And if in fact, Malud, 10th, there's an order passed that both the CRP and the appeal has to be decided together.
No, it only says listed together.
No,
We'll see.
so your lordship will fix it after vacations, Malud, for consideration of both the.
Any fixed date, we'll decide the matter.
Because this is gonna.
I will decide blood type. Okay. Because
They'll be right after the opening.
that's the problem. Every day is hurting me. I can't give any bills to the government.
Malud, that they cannot in any case do, Malud. They've submitted a fake bank guarantee, Malud. The authorities have.
Then I'm in the prejudice.
See, it's not possible. Let us enjoy please enjoy the holiday vacation. The
Probably
Navratri.
I will enjoy it better if
Navratri and the starting day of Navratri and enjoy the Dussehra and come back on, take it about.
Right after.
They got my
First day of the.
note my submission.
You agree with the first day? Reopening.
My
Malud, But my lord, if your lordship grants an interim, it would be as good as allowing the appeal, because if the injunction is stayed, nothing survives in the,
Message.
No, that's why you may be correct. Once we grant a suppose, quite privacy also files that the.
matter, they'll release all the bills, my lord, they run out.
It's an interim only.
Yes, I'll answer that.
Because by dismissing again, you cannot reopen that again.
Yes.
So it's better to dispose of the entire petition. But the appeal will decide the appeal. Finally.
That of course, but at some point, the only request I make, even if your lordship suspend the order, it's from home, because the district court, I have no problem about getting it from now. Your lordship, the district courts are open. But my request is that please suspend the order, because otherwise it causes difficulties every day. But my difficulty is that I am not able to submit any bills with the authority. The entire work has come to standstill. I could show from the record, I have to complete the work by 19th of October. How do I complete it?
Days what? 22.
Yes.
Wait for 28 days. We'll dispose of the matter. It was
Not
day.
a
First day. First day. We agree to that, eh? But since you are coming from outside, you agree. I think what you
But take my request and will pass.
not Mr. Dave. Okay. Senior counsel. Assisted by. And Mr.
BD deck.
Counsel. Mr. Wait. What do you say? You are more
State government.
appellant. No, it's the appellant, that's right. I Yes. Very small. Sometimes. That's it. Where? Where? Which type of gun? And when? Area of me. We'll come, I mean, dispose of the instead of. It's already. Your submission and even including the case note which you have relied both departments. Already.
That was not based on the last.
No, it's been recorded. It's already recorded.
No, I did not base it on that. Without doing the recording. That not there. That's the only thing that I will make the recording.
No, you have brought all this thing.
I'm saying just record my submission that I made with truth. Nothing else.
What's there? This jurisdictional issue you have brought here in IA.
Yes,
In the here. Then we'll just, I have heard the council, Mr. Ankit Jain, the senior council, Mr. Ankit Jain, on the issue of jurisdictional, so, on the jurisdictional issue, she has urged strenuously that the court below has no jurisdiction to entertain the section 9 application, section 9 arbitration consideration application. All the issue raised by the parties shall be considered on the next day. Considering the submissions that, considering the submission of the city council that the urgency in the matter of the and the person who can appeal for the next day as agreed to by the council. That is. Then we're not fixing any debt. At least this matter, after 4 weeks, say, you don't want to fix that. No, I'm not
That's
saying.
fine, my lord.
I said
My lord,
this the matter after 4 weeks, for your convenient only.
Yes,
Just-
it'll be convenient for me as well.
Yes.
So your lordship.
I'll not record that you have agreed.
Yes, yes.
That's all I was saying.
Can it be 21st?
Whatever.
Or 23rd? Not 21st or any.
Whatever date you.
Will it 24? 24. Tell us, no?
First week of October, first week of November.
Sir, I don't have to tell you, being a senior lawyer, I mean, don't succumb to the pressure of the client. You'll have to admire them properly.
Not having 27.
Every litigants, I mean, for every litigants, equally we have to.
I agree.
And,
agree your lordship.
every litigants, they're urgent, all the matters are urgent for them. We'll have to balance in support of the land council. I mean, the court has to balance. You know,
I have got this first thing, the client.
I understand.
I'm so glad.
27. 27, huh?
Item number 15 to 17.
Item 14 would also come together.
What do you say?
Number 14.
14?
I'm for the
14.
service report respective to the respondent is still awaited. Your Lordship.
Since we were here
That's
List along with the.
along with.
Yes, what is IH?
I from other petition of an order that will matter 21/7. Right. This item number 17 may be taken up there. Order was passed that
So today is for consideration of IA.
item number 17 may be taken.
Who has filed the IA?
I filed. This has been, all these cases has been listed for admission hearing. My lord. On the order that the 3925 pass in item number 17, madam.
Just wait.
This is a question of holding of DPC, but there is no point
withholding. Let us dispose of this matter.
The interim order, we're seeking modification. Which order?
Page. Why don't I point out item number 7 have not been met parties. As far as 315 is concerned, matter. But this there is not. This was higher.
21. 21-7.
That's it. 315. However, already began on 21 provided with the pendency of the above. If 19 more, if we got under down, this. Please find out after the judgment of the honor court.
Shall not be a bar for 19 post of
Observation itself is bad only by Hamlet. Because of this DPG 7 cancelled on COVID.
So better you file an affidavit, complete the prediction, will dispose it for.
So there were, here, government did not file the affidavit, so.
Here, actually, there is no dispute. It is only application of law only. Only thing is whether the 19 vacancies has to be filled up under what rules. More so when the
Vacancies are not disputed.
not disputed. Nothing, no dispute, only application of law.
But how can matter the government has taken a conscious decision to fill up in terms of the amended rule? But in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
That's why all those things will be argued.
That's okay. We'll allow you to parties to complete the pleadings, exchange the pleadings. So instead of, we'll keep it pending. We'll dispose of the matter after completion of the pleading.
That way,
Are you agreeable that do you agree that the affidavit is not required?
But the affidavit will be required. They are supposed to file. Filing our affidavit.
We'll grant them 2 weeks. Reopening. We'll dispose of the entire matter.
I don't know.
So we're also not taking up the IA also, keep it pending. You complete the pleadings, then in 2 weeks,
But only
on
one
admission will dispose of the matter.
only one prayer, Manot, in the IA that it can be modified, Manot. To the extent that DPC may go ahead, Manot.
No, that make it complicated. Either will have to have a hearing. We'll this was the entire matter. What's there? When they are repeating. Wait for some time. Only
in the order that the 3925, there were
requested to file the affidavit in advance so that this can be disposed of today. That was the judicial or specific judicial order.
Okay. But that, 2 weeks will grant it. But ensure that you file it. Because you are also now affected. You want to also,
Yeah,
everyone is affected.
Everybody is affected.
Yeah.
In fact, Mr. Dickey's client will also be, most of them will be promoted. But they are also going to retire next year. In fact, Mr.
That's why we will dispose
Yes.
it on next day.
So early disposal is better for everybody.
Very simple, I think. No, that's what I'm asking.
That's what, all those we will place it before the court.
Otherwise, only on the legal issue, if we want to argue on that.
Anyway, heard Mr. Deeper consent for the. But you are for all
Petitioners, madam.
petitioners. All, in all the cases,
Uh,
all the writ petition.
my lord, in item number 16, I have not filed my power.
And then in that case, WPC 315 and WPC
344
of 2025. Huh? And Mr. You are for one. That's one number one. Mr. And London Edison Advocate General for Mr. Response as well as Mr. Deepak London Council. Private respondent. Yes, private respondent. Mr. London Additional Advocate General is granted further stand by the response. This the better of the tweets.
Fix date. Because disposal will be benefit for everybody.
23, 20, 22, 23. 24, 24, 24.
Can it be brought on?
In fact, these files were not, they could not. These 15, 16, 17, the files were not placed before yesterday. By the race.
Observation that
Let's see.
endeavors will be made to dispose.
Make it submission, but it is completed. But ensure that you have file that.
Item number 18.
This affidavit. Have you filed the affidavit?
My lord, this is coming for the second time, my lord. Will be required some more time to file a bill.
But it is mandatory that it should be third time. To file the affidavit, it should be listed for the third time.
Your lordship may kindly note the first listed that, my lord, 15-9, my lord. Today we are in 22nd. Comment has to come from the Deputy Commissioner Power, my lord.
What happened? You have participated. What is your problem?
My problem was that, my lord, the overstay jurisdiction, my lord, the deputy commissioner has issued a show cause notice and thereafter passed an order barring me from participating in the retender process.
Otherwise, you have been allowed to participate.
Now, by the order of this honorable court, I was allowed.
Then, okay.
They have shown their muscle power, my lord, Deputy Commissioner Power.
Learn concept of it. Further, 2 weeks time is granted by affidavit. The London additional
Further, my lord, there's a further stipulation in the last order that the technical result will not be declared without any
return. No, without leaving, then that will remain.
Since we
It
have
would have
participated,
remained.
my lord, if there's any direction to declare the result also. my lord.
No, you have to file that. Then,
Same matter.
19.
Sir, my lord.
Item number 21.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, yeah, respect of respondent number 2, 3 is still evident.
When did you take the step?
2008. 2008.
2008.
Step. Okay, Your Lordship.
The consequent, which is applicant, is granted, which time to take risks for section notice of the responding number 3 and 4.
Yes, Lord.
This number. When it was filed,
Yes, Lord.
when it was filed,
It was filed, Your Lordship, 12.
you have to dispose of the matter within 2 months. There is a direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. Bail application has to be disposed of within 2 months.
Yeah.
You take a steps, huh?
Okay, Your Lordship.
Otherwise, we could have disposed of it. It's almost two months. Yes.
Item number 23.
Yes. Have Mr. Swenson done constitutional. Each time it's granted. With the London State Council, MS B. Sangita. Ever since the support, both 5 and 6. This after 3 weeks.
Lordship, there is interim.
Interim of the past and this.
Item number 24.
You are appearing for respondent number?
My lord, the respondent number 1, madam.
You are not filing affidavit.
My lord, we have filed my affidavit.
Six has filed. Only 6 has filed. Will it cover other respondents?
6 circle officer has filed, my lord.
It will cover all the, other respondents. Okay.
Circle officer.
Yes, madam. Here they mentioned. It should have been made on behalf of Mr. A. Bhattacharya. That much. Three weeks. And are you appearing? And huh? Huh? Respondent number? 5. Are present. They are not filing any affidavit.
In fact, their affiliate is very important because they represent the BJP party.
Then affidavit documents right on, 6, which you covered the other respondent, the respondent is covered the respondent. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
No, my lord. 1 and 2 only, my lord. Rest are my lord, or election commission, Bharatiya Janata Party, my lord. Only 1, 1 and 3.
Other response. For me. Yes.
Item number 25 and 26.
Matter may be fixed for admission hearing.
Buildings are complete.
Yes, buildings.
Admission, and Ratan additional. Both together. What is the better?
Land company.
Item number 27.
Affidavit.
We'll be needing some more time.
Not appears for the petition on all. Other 2 weeks time is granted to state response.
Item number 28.
My lord, although the matter is in order column, my lord, may I pray that my lord, this matter may be disposed of. Why? Because since they have already filed their affidavit, my lord, and the issue will be very limited matter.
Yes.
This is regarding, my lord, the petitioner's land, my lord. Where the land which he has inherited from his parents. Here, my lord, the administration is going to consult CO office, my lord, without acquiring the land, my lord. And my lord, in my writ petition, my lord, I have annexed all those documents, my lord, where the administration has admitted that the land has never been acquired, nor it was donated, my lord. And despite it, my lord, I have also filed this additional affidavit. Whereby, my lord, in fact, for RTI, my lord, I have applied for the document if the land was ever acquired or donated by any individual, my lord. In the reply, my lord, the PIO has said it, my lord, it was never acquired.
What is their stand? Yes, what is your stand?
They are always simply saying that, my lord, I have some, there is no document showing that the land belongs to me, my lord.
So, can we do?
Now, my lord, as per the land settlement and record act, my lord, it is clearly provided.
It's a private land.
Yes, my lord.
Where the
Until
CO officer is already in existence.
Yes, there was, my lord, from the year 2020.
According to you have donated it.
My lord.
According to you have donated for it.
No, I have never donated, my lord. It was, they approached my
The
parents.
CO office was headquarters, I mean, the office was established.
In the year 2001.
So you have no objection there.
I had objection there, my lord, it was temporarily, my lord, allowed to construct wooden
Sir, hard to
office, my
believe.
lord.
Hard to believe. It is very hard to believe.
My lord, may kindly come to the document, my lord. I have annexed the official document, my lord.
Saying what?
Saying that, my lord, they are even admitting that, my lord, this land was never this acquired, my lord. My lord, may kindly to come to the
What they are
annexes, my
saying
lord.
is that there is no document to show that you are the owner of this land. Maybe it might not have been.
My lord, that will be a my lord, civil dispute, my lord. My only condition is,
Therefore,
before this honorable court is that,
civil court.
no, my lord. My lord, since they have already admitted, my lord, may kindly come to the annexes, my lord. I have this annexing this repetition, my lord. Firstly, my lord, my annexure 1 is the photographs, my lord. Annexure 2, my lord, kindly come to page number 19, my lord. This is Government of Arunachal Pradesh, Office of the Circle Officer,
administrative center taxing,
There is a very serious allegation.
my lord.
And a little strange also. The petitioner is jealous of work awarded to other persons for
And this-
construction review.
Well, they have nothing to say, my lord. My lord, the law says, my lord. The government, all the lands, my lord, that in Arunachal Pradesh, that belongs to private individuals, my lord. Until and unless it is either donated or acquired by the government. My lord. Now, they are, instead of this saying before this honorable court that the land was acquired or it was donated, they are saying there is no document to show that the petitioner is the owner of the land. That is not their duty at all. They have to show, my lord, that the land whereon
Before
the
that,
CO office is going to be constructed, my lord.
no, first you have to show that you are the owner of the land.
My lord, I have this submitted representation also, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly come to page number 24, my lord.
There may not be any acquisition proceedings, but then it has been donated by
Hello.
the huh?
My
The
lord,
people
my,
of the
my-
area.
my lord, we cannot presume that, my lord. Because, my lord, they are here before this honorable court, my lord. They are not saying that it was ever donated or, my lord, it was acquired. My lord, can we see the rules, my lord? This Arunachal Pradesh Land Settlement and Report Act, my lord, 2000. It's provided in the definition, my lord,
What happened to the construction?
construction, my lord, they have stopped, my lord. Although I have, the last occasion, I have read for this interim order. Staying the, my lord, order issued by the CO, my lord. This order court was not pleased to grant interim. But then, my lord, since they have come to know that petitioner had challenged their actions, so therefore they, on their own self, has stopped the construction. They are not carrying out any activity now.
Right?
Because, my lord, the land has not ever been, my lord, acquired or donated. My lord, may kindly see the document, my lord. Lecture 2, page number 19, my lord.
Yes,
May I read, my lord?
yes.
A coordination meeting wide number, order number so and so dated 14 February 2025 on the above mentioned subject was held under the chairmanship of Sri Tasav Dhuri, Circle Officer at General Ground Taxing on 28 February 2025. The PRM members, Gav Uraj, senior citizens, intellectuals and land owners, Taxing Circle participated in the said meeting. List of participants, agenda of the meeting is appended at Lecture 1 and Lecture 2 respectively. During the meeting, the participants were informed of the facts and significance of land demarcation cum land notification for various upcoming development activities at Taxing headquarters in particular by the chairman. Summary of the point discussed in the meeting. Previously, the process for land demarcation of Taxing Circle headquarters were exercised in twice occasion but failed. The demarcation process requires the need to identify actual land owners and advise them to take confidence of their respective family members and seek consent for donation of land free of cost. However, the landowners wanted to be rewarded with significant compensation like allocation of share in profits against future development work in their land and job opportunity group big cost. It will be better if every landowner would donate their land for demarcation of circle headquarters instead of one or two. It should be made clear which land owner will donate their land to which particular government agency or department. Some of the landowners of other places of Taxing Circle were also interested in donating their land free of cost. So, in case of no consensus between the landowners of present Taxing headquarters, the developmental activity may have to be shifted to some other place within Taxing Circle where landowners are willing to donate their lands by free of cost. My lord.
Are you seriously want that this should be?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord, I was referring to annexure 2, my lord. At page number 9. Yes, page number 9. My lord, point was summary of the points discussed in the meeting, my lord. Here up to 3, already I've read, my lord, already read, my lord. 4, some of the land owners of other places of suction circle were also interested in donating their land free of cost. So in case of no consensus between the land owners of the present taxing headquarters, it clearly indicates, my lord, that the land was never acquired, my lord. The development activity may have to be shifted to some other place within taxing circle where landowners are willing to donate their lands by free of cost without any hindrance or objections, and which may be notified as the new headquarters. In this context, some places like Tungba, Malo, Onying, and Linking were suggested. Some participants state that the matter of land demarcation will be solved if the concerned political leaders like Honorable MLA and ZPM of the region guide the entire process from top to bottom. There were also suggestions for the formation of circle level development committee to supervise the land demarcation process. There was also a concern raised by one of the participants regarding the plan for stay of general public if all of their land would be donated to the department. Additionally, he has also started that proper execution of land donation program this should be done, wherein it should clearly indicate the land of which family is allotted to which department. Later, the meeting was concluded with vote of thanks from speech from Sri Tatya Bhai, AI, Senior Citizen of Taxing Circle. The undersigned, after broad deliberation and discussion, observed that willingness of all the landowners and their family members is mandatory. Family-wise coordination meetings shall be undertaken amongst all the landowners. The aforesaid action should be conducted and supervised under the banner of Now Welfare Society, and the formation of circle level development committee is not required now. The consent of all affected landowners who are interested to donate their land by will shall be obtained in writing, and donation to be done free of cost through a gift deed. Therefore, all the like-minded landowners, interested persons are cordially requested to submit their expression of interest or no objection certificate in writing with full details of land in connection with land demarcation, land acquisition, or establishment of circle headquarters at Taxing Circle. Furthermore, the EO or NOC, if any, from the interested landowners, donors should reach to this office by 20 March 2024 for review. Now, thereafter, this impugn order came, my lord. My lord, this is the official document, my lord. The meeting was headed by the circle officer of Taxing Circle, my lord. Here, my lord, it has been already admitted, my lord, the land has not been, was not acquired, my lord. Therefore, they were contemplating for acquisition of the land. Now, my lord, before the land could be acquired, my lord, as per the meeting, my lord, this impugn order came at page number 21, my lord. This is the impugn order, my lord, issued by circle officer directing the executive engineer of PW department, Nacho division, to construct, to demolish the all existing CO quarters and to in that place to construct a new building. Page number 22 is the type copy, my lord. Now, having come to know about this impugn order, issuance of this impugn order, my lord, I was surprised, my lord, the petitioner, my lord. Therefore, he has written a complaint letter, that is 28 April 2025. Annexure 4, page number 24. Page number 24, my lord. This is the complaint letter, my lord, written by the petitioner, my lord, to the circle officer who has issued the order directing the executive engineer to the department to demolish the existing all CO quarter and to construct new one on the same plot of land. Complaint against proposed construction of new CO will be at Daxing Circle Headquarters regarding. With reference to the subject certificate above, I came to know from the reliable sources that the Circle Officer Daxing have issued order number so and so, dated Daxing 23rd April 2005 to demolish the all office building to all CO office building to construct new permanent building at Daxing Headquarters, which is to be taken up by the public hospital, Nashua Division of Parsippany District. In this regard, I have no objection in dismantling the old building, but I am objecting the construction of new office buildings because the particular land is ancestral inherited land which is solely possessed by me till then. As even today or earlier time also, I have not permitted anyone to use my land to construct a CO office building in the particular plot of land. Therefore, I am, as a landowner, fervently request you to halt the construction of new office building, new CO building, office building in the particular.
Page 25 is what?
My lord,
Page 25.
this is another meeting, my lord. The page 35 is the another minute of the meeting, my lord. This is in fact was chaired by additional deputy commissioner. A coordination meeting, order number so and so dated Badokta, that 23rd April 2025, on land demarcation matter of taxing that was held under the chairmanship of Nakar Nalo. So it was held under the chairmanship of the local MLA. MLA 22 Nacho, STS, advisor to the Honorable Minister, Disaster Management Government of Watershed, at Circular House, on 5 May 2025. The list of participants who have attended the meeting is attended nature one. During the meeting, the Circle Officer Taxi welcomed the dignitaries, Honorable MLA, Deputy Commissioner, Upper Supreme District, Sub Divisional Officer Nacho, and all the public of taxing present in the meeting, and also listed out the agenda of meeting. Summary of the points discussed in the meeting. The chairman, Honorable MLA, emphasized on the importance and need of land demarcation of the taxing headquarters for the holistic development of the area. Therefore, he asked the executive member of the Now Welfare Society, land owners, and all the.
You are who? Tindu Chadar.
Yes.
This is what I say. Sometimes on behalf of now the which need society had agreed to development of the area.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in fact, there is just attached to the present area, my lord. There is a community land, my lord, of Now Welfare Society, my lord. So therefore, this Now Welfare Society, my lord, they are ready to donate this land free of cost. That is, this land which they are ready to donate, is it,
Your land is how much?
it is a very big area, my lord. Now here also, my lord. President, my lord, once again, my lord,
What is the state of the state?
my lord, they are only saying that the petitioner has not proved that he is the owner of the land, my lord.
Ownership is in this territory.
That is not in dispute, my lord. My lord has seen to the office, my lord. I have read that my meeting that was held twice, my lord. Here in this meeting, my lord, it was, my lord, one, the first meeting it was chaired by the CEO, my lord. Wherein, my lord, CEO himself has admitted that the land acquisition has to be done, my lord. Because the land where the CEO is standing today, my lord.
May President, I am appearing for the official response. Lordship, our affidavit is not in complete form, Lordship. I need some more time to ascertain whether there has been a donation or whether it was directly occupied by the officials. For that, I will need some. Because our affidavit.
Why have you not said earlier?
Our
What
affidavit.
is that the complete council for the after hearing the matter at some late. And as so and so done council using with the non-listed council submits the affidavit on behalf of the respondents. Is incomplete. Therefore, seek some time to file affidavit, additional affidavit. Complete. No, file additional affidavit to bring on record. facts of matter. Consider the affidavits filed by respondent used to be met from the fact that it is not clear as to the date by the vision establishment of zero.
My lord,
I believe not
required, my lord. I have additional affidavit, my lord.
which
This is also the next to the registered document again.
Huh?
Whether the, if the issue, my lord, there,
no, see, you said issue was my land, there's no acquisition. There may not be any acquisition, but how the land was under the position and was established, allowed to establish the CO office. That they have, whether it's a donated, but that they have taken it from the due process of the city. It's not that big.
my lord,
But I also want to file additional affidavit.
I will have to look into the affidavit filed by
Yeah, nobody will stop that.
my lord. My lord, this time they may be asked to my lord file the complete affidavit, my lord, not in piecemeal basis.
Of mention. After regulation.
After 3 weeks. I would have said earlier.
Item number 30.
We want to dispose it off. What can we do? Yes. Affidavit, no affidavit. Huh? Respondent number, answer notice.
Yes, Lordship, I'm brought up petitioner, Lordship. And we have taken the step, Lordship, but it's seen that the notice is still awaited.
Answer not in respect to respondent for. Postal involvement benefit. That is. Office note dated 09/25. Reflects that. Answer notice investment. And service for investment. By that also discuss it. So, this is not the this one. That's not. Take a express steps on the number 4.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, if I'm not wrong, Lordship, this respondent number. Actually, this respondent number 3, just a week ago, Lordship, it's learned that respondent number 3 is in judicial custody, Lordship. So, in the case of murder, Lordship, murder of his own wife, Lordship. So, it's really difficult to serve the notice.
There is
All I said.
Item number 32.
Nine. I've run an additional 8 was.
which has not taken steps. For service of notices of response 6 and 7.
My lord, in the order, my lord, parents 9/9/2025 order, there is no direction from the court to court.
No notice
take-
was issued.
Notice first.
Well, in fact, last order, my lord, that 79. My lord, that is listening, yeah, that at least not to be given to the brother as well. Unfortunately, my lord, that is not reflected. I noticed it. But we want to see my lord, the time to explain observation. Well, as per that order, my lord, I have the records, my lord.
What is the method?
What
Who is respondent number 5 and 6? 6 and 7. Seven,
They are the qualified.
they're qualified. You take a step. Issue notice to them also.
Yes.
What is the, there's a interim order already.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. About this.
So you take a step, page, list after, immediately after you.
Yes, 23rd,
You retain the record.
So let them file the affidavit from which they-
But
that
Ah.
is good.
the notice that. No notice was. Inadvertently, no notice was issued. 6 and 7. Yeah, but let the notice respond. 6 and 7. The concept of the condition is. Return.
Item number 33.
Yes. This is partner or what?
Yes, partner.
What partner?
The last occasion due to some personal difficulty. I was not present for this.
Yes, where did that decision?
For a moment.
Where is that decision?
Before the decision,
Where did come a decision?
actually, this is not the cover. This
That's why I wonder where it is.
And it's still 5 of their.
Page.
page 59 to 60. This is translated for. Before coming to this,
You yourself said village level cover.
in the head,
All are chairman, head GB. It's okay, no issue.
page
We'll
59.
not go into all this detail.
For a moment, you
You file it. The matter is pending.
No.
Before the deputy commissioner. No.
For a moment, you may kindly see the annexure for page 54. For a moment.
You
And
file
next-
it. If you don't agree with this,
Yes,
you don't agree with this.
for a moment, Lordship.
Are you agree by this decision?
Yes, yes, I am
You
agree.
file an appeal. File an appeal against this. You cannot say that this is not a cover.
Mayor,
You yourself said village level cover.
for a moment, Lordship,
This is
For a moment.
translated by you only.
kindly see annexure for page 54. This is clearly this whole things.
Doesn't mean. BBs were there, Gamuraj were there, head BBs were there. Well, what's there? Same thing will happen. What does it indicate here? Competition.
Page 54, for a moment.
Majority government members observed that the circular issued by was wrong. Therefore, mature male or female between should be sacrificed. What the plans for the mistake is called. Government members decided the ownership. Immemorial, it should not be immoral. Therefore, still continue such way. No one can do the like Yes.
For a moment, Your Honor. Only my prayer is, for a moment, kindly peruse Your Honor, lecture for page 54.
54.
Page 54. This is notice. Lordship, issued by Henkar Nyorak, Kabacha. In a gallo, in a third line. See? By Melo to read it. Hello.
We were not the translate with it.
I have translated it. Next page, page 55. Where? Translated one. No Parwana is required to be issued from me or your equal.
Doesn't matter. But
The method said
this is
said as
a
domestic
very
discussion.
GB only, all the GBs. Maybe family discussion.
The method should be decided as domestic.
Are you agree by this? Keba decision,
Yes.
then you file an appeal.
What my contention is, this is not the Kawai law. So I cannot prepare appeal unless.
We'll allow you to file an appeal. We'll say that this is the Keba.
The circle officer has no jurisdiction. This
What circle officer has said?
impute order is at page 80. Parwana issued by the village HGB has been cancelled. Advice to cancel. What cover has to be?
File an appeal against this. Something will come. Why again and again Keba? Page 88.
88.
Type copies. There's no type.
No, no type.
That's all. File an appeal, we'll provide you the budget. Right.
As per my understanding, it is domestic discussion.
Yeah, we'll record that. How that is linked. All right. What do you say? This is a writ petition or what?
Right.
Not Mr. Elbam, learn counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. MS. Which one? MS. Please Sangeeta, Mr. Counsel. Respondent number 1, 2, and 3. And what two? By filing this next writ petition. Petition. Channel. The order meeting 18/11 passed by the circle of the 7. Big day. The Parwana issued by the what is HGB?
HGB.
HGB of what? Yorak.
Europe.
It's in the on 19th. What is that Parwana?
Parwana lordship, page 73.
Is directed to
Transfer.
directed to the no. HGB, Ushinjara. As the issue was the dispute between the Yora, Thai, Nolin, and Yoke. And it was in my plan. So, responded. That's right. Hey, and you put in my plan. So, hearing. Begin. Belongs to Larry. And respondents. Then pasok kasi, Iyon. Pasok kasi. Listeners. Claims them. Pasok kasi. Then other position, position and position. Position. Listeners. Clap since that. The right response. Instead of claiming rights and rights and ownership, they overtake. Also, history and insurance. Construction materials. Materials. Okay. Construction. Circulated.
Yes. In the year 2017, it is not complete.
Next. Petitioners came to know the state circular in the year 2007. Thereafter, you made a complaint.
Thereafter, the private respondent has withdrawn this circular.
However, the state circular was good by the private respondents. Then
Thereafter, I have made a complaint for chair.
it is the contents of the surrender. Maybe the private respondents started looking at dispute. Say stream or land. land and district. The petitioners made a complaint. Complaint about it. And what it was also said that respondents claiming that it's nothing that the names the real owner, the petitioners are the real owners of the statement. Next one. According to the petitioner, a family meeting was held on 16/10/2020 under the chairmanship of one village and then consisting of Elvis Kumar, Baburas, the respondents. At 3-point resolutions were adopted. Inter area. Decided that the circular issued by the respondents, prime respondents, in order was wrong and both parties were directed to maintain status quo over the land. It's maintained by their forefathers. Agree from the next paragraph. Said family discussion. Family settlement. The petitioner filed a complaint on 20/10/2020. So that circle had Gabula. Or settlement that in 16/10/2021. And intended discussion about the month. Head governor of Silver State by dated 12/11/2020 issued the paper one to the parties for settlement of for conduct of village development. Which was fixed on 19/11/2020. Objection by the any respondents. You have filed an objection. Objection for the circle of the chair.
Before the deputy
Before the
Commissioner Arnold,
on when
on 16/11/2000.
16/11/2020. On the delegation of the matter to the circle of the chair. The circulars of the and should be ordered. I think that directly head Gabura will be included for one on the ground that the dispute between several the respondents that settled by have been settled and decided and settled at the village level on 16/10/2020. Questions 80. Primary pilot. Assam project regulations. Next. Mr. Elba, London Council. Petitioners. Well, referring to the decision of the decision. Letters. And also referring to the decision. Letter 16 strenuous submits the decision. What is it? It is decision that it 16, 10, 20, 59. Indian deputies. And not, it's not that village level ever decision. But family, internal family discussion in as much as the discussion was initiated for settlement among the settlement by way of family settlement. Is something that although the paper was the discussion was attended by village elders, no, head and the head Gabura and the other Gaburas of the case. But also consist of, I was also attended by politicians,
Ex-ASM.
village elders, and other political persons. Which really so that it was purely a family discussion and settlement. No dining. It's something that provided innovative of the program and some projects. The case with person agreed by the decision of the village authority of the labor decision and not against the family the family settlement. Therefore, semester into order of into order passed by circular mission. It's erroneous. Same issue on wrong. That will decision as a settlement will be family settlement that 16th 2020. Same. Satisfied.
Terms of 6 of
Section 5 of the Assam project.
Except
not section, regulation 5 looks like. Section, we call it section. Section.
Section 2D of civil code. Customary code.
Chapter. See, section 2B, 2D of Arunachal Pradesh Act 2021. On the other hand, MSE permit, then council. No, we'll record both of you. MS E Sangeeta and MS E permit. Then is the council and the council with the respondents. Have submitted. Yeah, but this is a get it. 16, 10, 20, 20 clearly reflects that. Was it village level deba by the under the chairmanship of one under by the HGB and other GBs as well as the village elders. And village elders persons that part of the labor decision. There's normally normally this level labor is conducted by down plus the village elders persons persons are not derived from participating in such a circular process, right? So, advising the Gangura to go the program. Available decision. Subset. No, no, it's here, it's here, it's not over here.
46 now deleted.
Seven, awesome. Also, then procedure of village. See procedure of village.
Yes, proceed.
Procedure of dispute. Eventually, but referred to the what referred to the village authority was placed before the no, was referred to the village authority. Kushigura village. And notice for one hour, should by once a year, done around. I think you have a chairman. The person with the parties have. No, no. The notice were also issued to the some of the corporation of the village or settlement of the dispute. The person here, petitioners in the response. All of you are there, participated. Petitioners and the respondents, 5 respondents have participated in the deliberation. Paper decision. What a decision was derived within the on 16th.
Participated, but petitioner has not put it.
Participate. I said you have not put it. Basically. But among others, was said it has been decided that the issuance of circular by respondents was wrong. So that some kind of ultimate force. By customary practice. And not the participant that status quo. Right. Right. The petitioners being agreed by the complaint. Circle head government. Lagos State for settlement of matter by village authority. Stating that the decision that in 16th of 20, but not decision by village authority rather family settlement. The respondent, the head governor of Pusi village, your village, the student for one for a paper. Complaint of the for prime respondents. Yeah, but she said that 16, then next year, 2020. It is reflected. Members. Chairman. Plus. Although the listeners have not subscribed to their necessary they will give up. 16 day, 2020. They have participated in the delivery. Their having response. The decision itself is self-sorted, but elected as listeners themselves has participated and the deliberation was by the other one chairman and the presence of by the HGB and other things. Yes. In the presence of the village elders. So, it doesn't, I mean, consider the decision by the consists of 38 persons, including one chairman and from a head to the nine other neighborhood. Having considered that the decision dated 16/10/2020. They believe that right because no, Section 46(1) of Assam Frontier Association. No? Not that. Circle and government. For what? For settlement of the same dispute appears to have which were already said that they consist of legal authorities. But providing an opportunity for the petitioners. In the presence of not provide, the presence of petitioners have responded, right? So, that's the respondent. Second officer. Sure. What is that? No. Right. Let's say our petitioners are at liberty to avail the appropriate remedy. Other Arunachal Pradesh, or we say in accordance with, or it may be permissible under the law. Under the law. It may be permissible under the law.
Item number 34 and 35.
What remains there?
My lord,
It's all over.
my lord,
It's all over.
all over. My lord, here is the two writ petitions. One is challenging for the cancellation of the tender,
Yes.
and another is the challenging of the without the proper tender, the direct recruitment by the departments. So I filing the writ petitions. Another is the miscase. Miscase is for the they are claiming for that land donors, whereas that the competitor is not the land donor at all. So miscase was all the election is met. Yes, my hearing. I'm ready for hearing. Now, my lord, here is outsourcing of the film divisions instead of Chote, Arunachal Pradesh. My lord, this is the
It's not all over. It's not over yet. Everything is not finished now.
my lord, here is some protection is given by this honorable court.
Saying what?
So outcome of the writ petitions. The outcome of the petitions, the of the writ petitions. So today is my lord, big sport hearings. So my lord, let me property hearings
Yes.
as per the test.
Huh?
Property hearings of that as per the NITs, floating of tenders, and I have already submitted the Bank GB grant performance as per the direction of that, or as per the committees, board of committees has recommended me for the director me for the submission of the Bank GBs. Everything I have did properly ways, my lord, that without any giving of that chance, without any notice, my cancel was letter of intent was already has been cancelled. So that my suggestion is that without any proper notice, giving of chance,
as per this manual, it says that at least the cancel prior notice given to the 30 days, but no notice is given. Even also, my lord, I have representations before the learned deputy commissioners, but representation has been also not disposed of. This is my case, my lord. The very surprisingly, that another representation is that just tell the submission of my fact of that. Another is that without any clothing of tenders, direct without any obtaining from the governments and confident authorities, they have directly recruitment of that interview, my lord. That is part of your my lord illegalities. This is my
Second writ petition,
yes, my lord.
saying what?
Say that my second petition is without any obtained proper from the confident authorities. The working interview was conducted. That is my challenging is that the work of interview very shortly. They have a recruitment.
Respondent number 4. Which respondent number 4 in second writ petition?
Respondent number 4 is my lord.
You have not taken steps.
My lord, the step has been already taken.
No, you have not taken steps for service of notice after extended. Has not yet been taken. No. Advertisement, working interview, direct recruitment, group change was undertaken. Can you cancel?
So respondent 4 is the director of register Sadigara.
The advertisement was issued for working interview.
Yes, ma'am.
So what's wrong?
My lord,
It's
actually,
all over now.
that was my lord all over. But my lord, my submission is that as per the guidelines,
No,
outsourcing.
let's see.
My lord, outsourcing.
See, I'll say.
Yes, ma'am.
At one point of time, they have decided to outsource it. Now, maybe complain or not complain, whatever. Finally, it has been decided. I mean, cancelled. Your tender has been cancelled. LOA has been cancelled. Now, consequently, they have issued an advertisement by their own. It's over now. You cannot tell them if you are agreed or if you are entitled or if you are qualified to be appointed in group C and D, whatever. If there is no advertisement, then better for them. You can claim that should be waive advertisement and all. But advertisement you cannot challenge. Now they've decided. So you may not have been given an opportunity of hearing.
Yes, sir.
But what remains there now? What remains there?
My lord, after the protocol tenders, without any, whereas I have been submitted to all the bank grantees and
No, it's okay. Your
is that
issuance of
I
LOA,
submit, my lord,
your issuance of allowance is not in dispute.
my lord, I
The
submit,
dispute is they have cancelled it.
my lord,
What is
my
the
lord,
cancellation?
my lord, ground,
Where is the cancellation? Where is the cancellation? Is there any cancellation order? Yes, sir, we can in this office, should be the time that you want to do for engagement with construction.
page number 24, annexures. And the application lines and page number 24. Page annexure 7.
Now therefore, under this.
And it is the way that as per the directive of the so we conduct in the office has issued a letter of inviting. Noted inviting tenders, writing numbers, even numbers that the 2022-10-2024 is a selection of the outsourcing agency for engagement of the contextual manpower of various categories of non-academic posts under the FTA Arunachal Pradesh. Whereas according to letter of the intent for the successful bidders was issued in favor of the MSMP store, Papumbare district, by yellow number so dated 6/11/2024. Whereas the consequence upon receipt of the complaint letters lodged by Sri Tabak Kunya, GPC, Gram Chairperson, Nabam Radesh, land donors, and others regarding cancellation of the recruitment of the staff through private outsourcing agency. Based on that complaints, the agreement in between the PD, project director, RD, and the successful LO holder would not be executed. Now, therefore, the above circumstances, the tender for selection of the outsourcing agency for engagement for the staff for FTI hereby the Eastern Cancel till further order. My lord, here is that we is the authorities, the simple complaints for the cancellation of not just direction of the deputy commissioner for the cancellation of that. The authority should be scrutinized, whether it should be valid or not, my lord. Just receive of the simple letter, simple complaint is directly cancel of the my tenders, my allowance, my lord. That is my case, my agreement, my lord. This is there. The whereas, fact of this, my lord, this person is not actually landowner, my lord. So that I make it this case in the land was free of cost given by the public of the Jyotir area. Whereas the epidemic in opposition has also submitted, respondent number 3 submits that land was also free of cost submitted by the villagers. Whereas this GPC is only for the totally political motivated, just simple. My lord, for that, if they want to agree that the people, why not they filing not before that the authority for the cancellation of that not giving to their land to the authority. There is no any complaint was there since from 2016, my lord. No any complaint was lodged. So that Department of the Industries, headed by the honorable ministers, was called meetings at the Jyotirs, along with the secretary of the IPers and the land management was there. On that time also there is no any complaint was lodged, my lord. My lord, please, another is that here there is no any grievances, whereas he is not any participant of the tender also, my lord. How he can become aggrieved? If he is a participant in the tenders, he may be aggrieved.
I understand. What
Yes.
relief can we give now? That has been gone. That has been filled up by way of advertisement.
Yes, my lord, after that advertisements, after the selection of the bidders, the successful bidders, there's a
No, this there was for outsourcing.
outsourcing, my lord.
Advertisement, I mean, NIT was for outsourcing. You were given the LOA.
Yes,
That's been cancelled.
yes.
Now, thereafter, the institute has decided to go for walk-in interview where advertisement. That has been done.
My lord, if they want to be direct walk-in interview, why it necessary for the such a
No, that's what I'm saying. That's gone now. That has been done now. We cannot direct you to award the, as per LOA, you cannot allow your petition to say that you should be allowed to go with the LOA.
my lord, this is my under Article 21 of the Constitution. This is my personal. It's whereas I submit the representation before the authority also, even also that representation was not even also disposed, not
I'm
the
asking,
intelligence,
sir,
my lord.
what relief can we, suppose if all the submissions are accepted,
Yeah.
what relief can be granted now?
My lord, as per this tenders, as per successful bidders, my prayer is that before your lordship, I pray that the cancellation of that order passed by the respondent number 4 should be set aside and request, my lord. This is my prayer is that.
What will happen?
My lord,
Then what will relief you get?
I will be started for work, my lord.
Huh?
I will be started for work. Because of that, I submission.
All it's been already done through advertisement.
My lord, that is illegal, my lord. Illegally was entry. Entry was illegally, whatever it may be. There is not legally entry, my lord. If that government want to conduct, there is so certain our rule is there. SSB state service rule is there. APSS is there. But that is the work in interviews is very, very questionable, your lordship. Let me the my lord interference of this honorable court, my lord. Even also, my lord,
No, we cannot.
even also, my lord,
we
there is no properly run in the institutions.
we can-
Lot of detritus is going on, my lord.
we cannot tell them to go ahead with the outsourcing because they have decided, they have cancelled it already. They have gone ahead with the appointment by their own.
Yes, my lord, that is why my prayer is that my submission is my lord.
Is they have already issued an advertisement, build up. So how can we direct you to allow to proceed with
My
the
lord.
outsourcing?
Without the resolve of that issue, of the way I filed a writ petition before that the High Court, without any resolve of that issue, another advertisement is the my lord, that's a illegal.
And you have not taken steps here. Second petition, you have not taken steps.
Now, my lord, step is already taken.
Oh,
The epidemic has already filed by this your respondent also, my lord.
where?
My lord, this is already filed by this.
Which respondent number 3 here? 4. Respondent number 4 is where? Director register respondent payment. Nine, 2025. There's no service of notice upon this one has not yet been taken. This was your piece. Take it, keep it that way.
One can be disposed of.
This is a separate cause of action. In item, we'll segregate. Item 35, huh? 9, no? This is 9. Heard Mr. Kutobu, learned counsel for the petitioner. Office note dated 18/09/2025 indicates that no steps have been taken by the petitioner for service of notice upon response number 4. Mr. Mayor of Mr. B. Learned counsel for the this time is granted to take question because take a step for substitution. Mr. Swenson, arrest them. For the 1, 2, and 3. Step to 2. Take a step. 4 weeks. Make it 4. Yes, yeah. Yes, that's all. That's all.
Okay, after 48 next one.
No, this one, 611.
Well, I think this takes some.
No, this one, I've heard it.
Okay, madam. Okay, madam, please see that this advertisement numbers. NITs, page 15, annexure 2. This is the NITs, my lord, tenders, name of work, tender for the selection of the outsourcing main power agency for the engagement of the contextual staff for FDI Arunachal Pradesh. The security deposit 5% 19.
Yes, then
I
issued on 23rd October.
yes, well,
Yes, then
right, my lord. If next is the page number 17, my lord.
yes, I've seen it.
Yeah, page number 17. Yes, my lord.
Then what is page 21? Tender for engagement of agency for.
Page number 21, sir.
Yes, the same. Then
The
so you were found to be eligible, I mean, most suitable, and you were issued the LOI,
LOI, man.
LOA
Yes,
or LOI.
yes.
Where is the LOI? Page 53. Letter of intention.
My lord, 53, Annex 5.
Yes, then
Then, my lord, page 55 is Annex 7 is my bank guarantee performance.
no one is. Then if you know the page 56. Considering upon receipt of complete letter lodged by Swenson, also step to the prime minister. Yes, consideration of
Yes, my lord, the page number 54, Annex 5 is acceptance letter.
yes,
Is to the Deputy Commissioner of Papumbari District, UPA, subject letter of acceptance. With reference number so showing, with reference to the aforesaid letter of intent above, I submitting you my willingness and the letter accepted as a south by the your good office. This is for your kind consideration and necessary action placement. This is received by the show and show. Please see the Annex 10 or page 57 is the minute of meetings.
yes, actually.
Yes.
Make your submit.
This is my lord. This is the only for the totally based on the political motivated. As per the local MLA, the verbally directed to the PD for the cancellation of direct recruitments.
Yeah.
Accordingly, that the deputy commissioners as a hello to the direct recruitments. Well, this is totally based on the political method only, madam. Otherwise, everywhere is the peacefully as per the possibility has done as per the court. Well, please see that the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, madam. Here,
Is
affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, that is the deputy commissioner. Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3. Four. Filed by the 4.
yes.
Yeah.
There are
Madam, please see the paragraph, page number 67 and para 11. Para 11. Para 11, may I read? Para 11, The situation as communicated to the directors of the SRFDI Calcutta and filing number so and so dated 4/12/2024, requesting the necessary directions to respond the communication dated 14/12/2024 regarding the consent raised by the landowners and about the recruitment process through the outsourcing agency of the third party. It was stated that SRFDI had granted the full authority to the respondent's office to recruit through any outsourcing or third party agency or government bodies as selected in according with due procedures. Subsequently, meeting was held in the UPA 12/12/2024, during which the Honorable MLA 14 verbally directed to the respondent number 3 to initiate the recruitment process directly. Following this directive orders, number so and so dated 12/12/2024 was issued, cancelled the tender for the selection of the outsourcing agency for the engagement of the staff FDI until further order. Therefore, the light of the technical refusals by the respondent number 3 to conduct the recruitment process of FDI Arunachal Pradesh indicated that 17/12/2024, the District Urban Development Agency UPA appointed as a nodal officer to the oversee the recruitment process. The appointment was communicated to the FDI. Well, this is the point. While has MLA involvement, my lord, local MLA was involvement, verbal directed, my lord. So with the DRDA, RD, the rural department, PG has refused to the direct recruitments. Because of that, everything was done as per the NIT. We have the NIT as a procedures. After that, my lord, refusals of that, your lordship, the General Deputy Commissioners as appointed to the nodal DRDA is a nodal department without any proper obtaining from the government level, my lord. My lord, please see the 85 Annexure 7, my lord. Page 85 Annexure 7 of
Yes.
my lord. My lord, this is the board proceedings for the NIT, my lord. The board proceeding report in connection with the opening of tenders for selection of the eligible agency for the providing of the outsourcing.
No, this is not relevant now. There is no dispute that you are not eligible. You are given LOI.
Yes, ma'am.
Issue is how they have cancelled, what was the basis of cancellation, that's why. That you have to make.
My lord, this is actually, my lord, as per proper way of the procedure, my lord, I just submit that. This is okay.
Okay, awareness of that. Nobody is disputing that.
Okay. That, my lord, out of the tenders, 3 participants were there. That
That's not issue.
my lord, only for dispute is that everything is only for complaint laws by the my lord. Some
The basis is only
vested
on the
interest.
complaint of the some.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having a meeting, the MLA directed to go for direct.
Yes,
recruitment.
Yes,
That also.
that is issue, ma'am.
Therefore, your the tender was cancelled.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's all.
Yes, sir. Thereafter, I finally reported the petition, representation.
Direct the deputy commissioner to dispose of your.
But the representations, but whether they dispose.
We'll see.
My lord, that is my lord. That is my suggestion is that, my lord, so you know, such things should be not happen in any department of finance. Let be free and fair contact of the work culture should be maintained.
No, that was.
Otherwise, DRDA, my lord, DRDA is a district urban development. He has not the NGO. He is a government department, my lord. If the government department want to recruitment, my lord,
It's not a
it
government.
should be advertisement through the SSCB board. That is the group B post, my lord. Or either by the through APCS, my lord. Some rule is that. Their work and interview is illegal.
This will consider in the other position which you have already done.
My lord, it's up to your disposal of your honorable.
No, I'm asking, let's suppose if your submission, if it was illegally cancelled, what relief we can provide to you?
So my prayer is that, my lord, as cancellation was illegal, let it be set aside the cancellation order.
We cannot ask you to go ahead with the work job for the outsourcing. Because that has already been done through direct recruitment. That's why I'm asking what relief you can,
Yes, my lord.
we can give you,
Yes,
we can grant.
whatever it was done, it was legally. I am ready to be continue of my work, and
Cannot
let
be-
me my allow for the agreement for the execution of the work. My lord, this is my prayers.
It's not possible now. Advertisement is issued, I think perhaps it has been already filled up. How can you be allowed to, the work is already been done? So other means.
And that is why my prayer is that everything's cancellation was there is no improper way matters.
Suppose we find that it was not proper, it was illegal.
Yes.
That's why I'm asking what relief can we give it, grant? What relief?
So, my lord, this is my targeting, my prayer is that let me allow for that cancellation of that set side
We'll set aside, but what relief we can give?
that if set side then work will continue, my
No,
I'll be
that cannot. That is
Yes.
impractical, it is possible. Practically not possible. Because subsequently advertisement was here for appointment through direct recruitment, walk-in interview.
Yes, my lord, that is why this honorable court is passing that interim order. How come the writ petition?
No, we cannot,
How come of the my protection was given by this honorable court, my lord?
cannot put it upside down. Cannot upset or you cannot put upside down of the matter because of the subsequent development. Have you been released with your, have you submitted the security amount?
Yes, yes.
You take it back.
Oh, that is why I not withdraw. That is why my case is there. If I withdraw, then there is no case. I submitted my security. That is why case is there. Still, I am.
Yes, sir. It has to be not in the proper manner. Somebody makes a complaint after issuance of LOI, can you cancel it?
Now, your lordship ever asked, my lord, where this claim is situated, when they're in Poma. Now we say when you say Poma, it's beyond the R1 notification. So meaning thereby ownership will be of private individuals. So it seems there were some understanding with the department, with the landowners. My lord, in lieu of donation, they will accommodate either in contract or group C, group D. That was the basic understanding. Now, my lord, this Strategy Ray Blip and Television Institute, my lord, it comes under my lord, Minister of Information Broadcast. My lord. So it's a government agency. It's not a private. Although admittedly, they have adopted my lord, those my lord, 70s my lord, outsourced my lord, agencies, where my lord, the government department where my lord may not have that much of expert in recruitment. Now, here's the case of, it's a case of my lord, employment. It's not a case of supply any materials, my lord. Now, the petitioners, my lord, is a PM store. Now, this PM store, my lord, he is not seeking for employment. My lord, now he will be recruiting agency. My lord, we know any expert in that thing. So, as per this terms and condition, whatever instruction received, my lord, the deputy commissioner made the nodal agency is RD department. Then RD department, my lord, they advertised, my lord. NIT was plotted, my lord. Admitted fact, my lord. He stood L1, my lord. So everything, my lord, letter of intention and my lord, agreement. But one thing is very important. Agreement was not drawn. Before agreement was drawn, my lord, then deputy commissioner received a complaint from the pledge authorities, the landowners. Look, you are violating the understanding between the government and the landowners. We have promised that in lieu of land donation, we'll be giving the group C, group D post. So that's how the things start, my lord. So meeting was convened, my lord, on 13 December 2024. Lost in a fine, my lord. 2 person name is specifically mentioned, my lord. Abba, Punia, GPC Manar Rakap, then Nabum Brade. The learned council was saying, my lord, the Nabum Brade is not a landowner, landowner. Repeatedly, we brought to the point, when the minus of the DP, minus of the meeting, my lord, this Nabum Brade is the one of the landowner. So when complaint was received, then with all the stakeholders, lordship says, my lord, number one is the government official, number two government official, raised to the whole, my lord, landowners and the JPC. So in that meeting, my lord, in presence of the local MLA, my lord, they finally decided that instead of, my lord, outsource, my lord, agency employment, let there be a, my lord, walking interview to be conducted by the government agencies. Is that government agency? Now, both, my lord, RD initially, that was shifted to DUDA, the District Urban Development Agency. Both are agencies. So, walking interview was advertised by the DUDA, my lord, District Urban Development Agency. Now, as for that, my lord, the recruitment process has been completed. Appointment order has been issued. The successful candidate, my lord, they have assumed the duty, I think, more than 5-6 months, more, maybe more than that, my lord. Now they are drawing the salaries, my lord. Now,
When do you get it? When is appointment?
appointment, my lord, that is the instruction, my lord, telephone I received in the 09, my lord. The repetition number 09, my lord, subsequent one. But in WPC number 611, my lord, we have stated that recruitment process was done, my lord. You also kindly come to paragraph 6, my lord.
6 of what?
My lord, affidavit in, my lord, WPC number 611, my lord.
Affidavit filed by whom?
By the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Response number 3.
Yes. The lordship, there is my page 68, my lord. I will not bother your lordship, I will come to the specific. 60, I had a lordship. The sentence will start, this appointment was communicated, my lord. Was communicated to the also.
Thereafter, you did say anything.
After that, my lord. So after that, my lord, they filed WPC number 01. So in WPC 01, 09, we yet to file the application. Wherein, my lord, will give the details, my lord, how many applicants and how many appointments we have, my lord, given.
It's already completed.
It's completed. my lord.
Election process over.
Yes, my lord. Selection process is over. Appointment has been issued. I think. WPC number 611. In their reply, they have given the appointments order and the. Oh yes. In this appointment order, your lordship, the complaint was mainly about the locals getting the job. But as per the appointments, it's been seen that
the maximum is up to outside.
No, there are different groups, technical, non-technical. We are basically concerned with the non-technical. Technical, my lord, one has to get some degree or qualification. We are concerning with the non-technical, group C or group B. My lord, the lecture 15, my lord. Page 110.
Additional affidavit. In additional affidavit.
It is
Okay, we'll pass the order.
Many of the submissions as per the bill, that is the order by Supreme Court. The way the tender is interference by the politicians, MLA, minister, for the cancellation of the tender claim. The Supreme Court said that tender is a public interest. The direct recruitment is not the public interest, my lord. The whatever it was the floating of tenders, it was based on the public interest or the smooth functioning of that board. So ruling is there. I have already submitted the report that you report. Here, my lord. Here, Subhadeep Kumar Singh Rathore versus Chief Executive Officers on July 9, 2024. Says that I have already submitted here. Your lordship for reference. But here says that the minister in charge of that the chief executive departments was right and letter to the authorities for cancellation. Accordingly, that tender was cancelled. So this is what the silence the before the honorable line. The honorable I don't want to dismiss the order. Again, they appeal before the honorable Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said that this is the public data. Direct recruitment is the on the best interest matter. So that with this reference from points is here.
Where it is? Where it is?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Where's the judgment?
My lord, Supreme Court.
Where it is? Where the copy? You have said.
It already earlier I have already submitted the picture. Yeah. But this is the page 11 and para 23 minutes. The submission, the upper department.
Citation.
Citation.
Citation, tell us.
Yes, my sir.
What is the citation?
Number 741 of 2000.
Name of the party.
Name of party is Subhadeep Kumar Singh Rathore versus Chief.
Your extra copy.
I have already submitted. Already submitted.
No, there should be extra. No, there should be a judgment of the Supreme Court. Just give. Why? It's not required. Subodh Subodh.
Process.
Rathore. Pera. Paragraph.
23, page 11.
Page 11. Submission on behalf of the appellant.
Yes, sir.
Senior counsel for the appellant submitted the notice of cancellation of the benefit. Yes. This is a submission of the appellant.
Yes, submission is that. Thereafter, where they alone, my lord, that's what the party is alone.
Where it is.
The last transmit is alone to the deputy. Cancel. From the door of the High Court of the
It's okay. Tell me what is the principle laid down there?
Here also, my lord, that this is public place. Don't say that it's a public place.
Which questioning, which disputing there?
That is the,
You give the citation. You don't have the citation or what? I know. Have some cross check with the SEC online.
CC, my lord.
Tell us the paragraph. Para.
Sorry, my lord, this step, oh. Hello, paragraph. This is the facts. My lord, para 11 and page 3. The last part, my lord. And my lord, page 9, para 13, last paragraph, my lord. My lord, para 14, page 10 also. Tenders, attention is the legal question. And my lord, the base 11, paragraph 22, of what the parts. The last page 24 to the direction. Just saying the order of the language of the last page of the I quote of the Kerala.
Correct. Cancellation. That's correct. It was to provide all opportunity to the bidders.
Yes, my lord,
But how do it
my lord, at least though.
how do it supports you?
My lord, if there is tension, some certain ground may be there, like technically defections or any others, the financially bidders, then that if their following is there, then maybe cancel the authority. But where is my case? I fulfill all the documents as per the demand by the as a checklist issued by the authorities. I fulfill all of them, my lord. That's my submission. That is my submission. Let me announce.
Then counsel for the petitioner and also heard Mr. Anis Naval Commissioner. Yes, not appears for defense, respond number 4. Are you repeating it? Respond number 4. Yeah. Not appears for the petitioner.
This case, not made the party.
Yeah. Respond number 4.
That is other case, my lord. Other case.
You don't know what did I owe that the respondents? They filed an affidavit.
The commission.
Yes, respond. There are 4 respondents. Okay.
Petition number 6.
Okay, okay. Finding this. The incident as put to challenge order that 12/2020 issued by the Council of the Bharat State. Selection of outsourced agency for engagement of staff for FTI. Film and Television Institute is been cancelled. Pursuant NIT. That is 2010. Has been cancelled. Passed out.
So here is the diagram given here as per the number stated there. Then was free of cost given to the.
We'll see.
Okay, okay, man. Go next.